Welcome. I forgot I added this song and it was very high energy all of a sudden. Hello. We're finally getting back to Metal Gear today. How's everybody doing? I am tired. I'm always tired. But I did some stuff today. My RAM that I ordered arrived today. And luckily nothing went wrong that I'm aware of. I already installed it. So we'll see if that makes a difference with some of the games we've been playing lately. We might be able to actually play some games without switching to PNG. I upgraded from 8 to 32. And the reason I remember to add this song to my screen, I loaded up Street Fighter. And for the first time, it didn't, almost crash on startup. So I think it's helping. I think it's a good upgrade. I already have Omodco installed, so we'll probably... that'll probably replace Metal Gear whenever we finish this. If it doesn't... If you don't start playing it even sooner than that. I also went ahead and played a little bit of Bomb Rush Cyberpunk to make sure it works. Hey, that game seems good. I don't want to wait too long to play that, either. I'm a little tempted. Well, I don't know. I don't know what my schedule's gonna be coming up. It depends on how long it takes us to beat Metal Gear. Because we're in, the somewhat final stretch. I don't know if we'll be able to finish it tonight, but we're pretty close. I also got some new sneak energy. I was previously drinking Tropicilla, I think it was called. I got mango this time. Was it mango or peach? Wait, I think it was mango. I haven't tasted it yet. I'm about to taste it. Tastes like mango. You know what this tastes like? This tastes like those, kind of like those peach rings you can get at, the dollar store. Like the really cheap gummies candy you can buy. It's pretty good. But I'm a little late, so it shouldn't take too long to get into the game. God, this song is so good. It might not be mango. Let me actually look at what the... Sneak US. I mean, it tastes like the peach rings in the sense of, it's really sugary tasting, which is kind of crazy considering these don't have sugar in them to my knowledge. Maybe it was peach. Hold on. No, it's electric mango. I mean, mangoes and peach kind of taste similar when you think about it. I also got a couple, what do you call them, sachets? I mean, they're both... Aren't they, in the similar family? Mango and peach related. Mangoes are in the stone fruit family, like peaches, cherries, and coconut. A Quora result. Why are mango and peach flavorings so similar? describe mango is almost like a peach with an aftertaste. Or like the deep inside of a peach. Maybe I'm weird, I don't know. Either way, it's good. I did also get... I did get some of the little, like, single-use packets of cherry, rhubarb, and custard, which I'm a little scared to taste. And I think some other one. I think, fruit punch. So hopefully I'll try those. I'll try those at some other point. They need to give me a fucking sponsorship, to be honest. Oh, I forgot to mention it. Well, I didn't forget to mention it. I didn't realize it happened until after stream last time, but Pokey gifted me, such alt genius eldest... What is it called? What is the full name of this? They took the full name off the page. Such alt genius oldest simulator. So maybe we'll play that at some point soon. There's way too many games that I want to play. I played the demo of that. This seems loud to me. Hold on. Let me turn my audio monitor down a little bit. I played the demo of Such Alt in the past and liked it quite a bit. I'm interested what the full game is going to be like. It's a painting game that's actually like 3D false pulsing. So that seems like it could be fun. We'll do that at some point. Back up. Mangoes are part of the poison ivy family, and those skins can cause a nasty... Oh, that's true, yeah, they have like the fuzz. Wait, do mangoes have fuzz? Or am I thinking of peaches? I'm thinking of peaches then. I might just be stupid. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else, but I got distracted by the music. Oh! Since I have more RAM now. They are kind of they're somewhat exotic. They're like tropical? Baka. Since I have more RAM now, I might go ahead and, well, not go ahead. I might try to get back to Elden Ring and Death Stranding soon. I kind of stopped playing those because I was having, like, issues with streaming them. But now that I have more RAM, I think I should be able to stream them okay. I should have added these songs to Metal Gear. I don't think I have just the actual audio of them, though. This is playing a video in the background. So I have not launched this game since the last time we played it. You know what I need to do? I need to find which version of Miku game is good. Project Diva. I know there was this, like, freemium game that came out a while back that was not supposed to be very good, but I think some of the older ones I could probably emulate okay. I should do that soon, too. That sounds fun. I don't know how many Miku songs get, like, copyright claimed, though. I get the feeling a lot of modern ones do. Yeah, so last time I played this, I sent people out on, like, week-long missions. So a bunch of them are gonna be, leveling up, I think. Apparently we've been defending a decent amount of people. Or fending off, rather. Failed to fetch data, that's a little scary. Bunch of people died, that's also not good. But we did get a lot of money.
Development project has been added.
So, Grief So Dearly and A Singular Grape, finished up the playthrough of Peace Walker last night. And I watched, Pekora from Hololive play through Metal Gear Solid 2 recently. Well, she didn't play through it recently, but I watched the playthrough recently. Man, I'm ready to play more Metal Gear, honestly. Apparently we're getting a lot of volunteers to make up for all the people that died. I'm trying to remember what happened.
Staff assigned.
Last time we played.
Development project has been added.
We finished chapter 1. We defeated Skullface. Then Huey killed him. We defeated and then captured Sahelanthropus.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
What would Sahelanthropus be? That would be, would be research and development, right?
Heading to Mother Base.
What else happened? We met and recruited, Code Talker. Oh shit. We beat up Eli a few times.
Stay back. It's too dangerous.
Let me know if audio and everything is okay, by the way.
Back up, kid. I said no. You have to stay back.
Some things can't be helped. Back to your quarters.
These kids are here because, excuse me, they were child soldiers So rather than just killing them, we brought them in and we were hoping to, like, re-educate them.
What's going on?
Shabani. Mayaka 9 Kingo ya. Shabani.
It's down there. Hey, the tank at the bottom is filled with...
They also gave us a lot of money to not kill them.
Don't even. How could you let it fall down there anyway?
Oh right, Eli, is ominous and might be friends with a psycho kid. Kid Psycho, whatever we want to call him.
Hit the alarm! No! You go down there, and it is over. Boss! Hey! Listen to me! There is no way to recover the body.
Did they say why there was like an acid pit here? I wasn't listening.
What kind of stunt was that? Trying to panic us?
I guess they were just, like, burning away some kind of... Considering we had a plague, yeah, I guess they probably have some, like, really intense disinfectant.
Look.
Second time at least, she got severe burns.
Here.
Why have we still not gotten these kids, like, shorts and pants to wear? And shoes.
Development project has been added.
I wonder if we can go see her in Medbay. I know about my fucking PF grade. You tell me every time. Exchange your PF points for rewards. Yeah, I know. I guess we could get like an S rank staff or two.
Development project has been added. Development project has been added. Development project has been added.
It's actually kind of cheap. Maybe I should have been doing this more often.
Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
Considering they did reuse some of those models in Survive, yeah, they probably just will. Actually, no. I think when they reused one of the kid models in Survive, they did like put him in a suit. Which technically that's a different game, but still, you know what I'm saying. Single shot. What? Wait, what? Single shot tranquilizer handgun. Is that not the same? Fast acting. I see. Glass piercing convulsion. Unlimited suppressor. We need a noise suppression specialist. Okay, I'm gonna save my money until we find that person. We do have some cassettes to listen to. So we will probably... Oh god, yeah. It's here. Okay, we're gonna do some... side missions? While we listen to some tapes. Actually, we might should just do regular missions.
Mission.
Oh, I can't. I have to go do, I don't know why they do it like this. They put some main missions in the side mission menu. We have to secure the remains of the man on fire. In Afghanistan. So we might as well do some side stuff along the way. I don't know why I can do this one again. Oh right, I was gonna go look at Philanthropist. Where are we? In the medical.
Marker placed.
We can listen to tapes along the way to do that then.
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah. He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform.
But his body wasn't found.
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have
Do I need to turn the audio up?
When I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there.
What are you getting at?
Only option left is... he got up and walked away.
That platform ran him over.
Just ran him over.
You're saying that's not enough?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him. It seems ridiculous, but I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case.
If you dig up anything concrete, I want to know.
You'll be the first, if I dig anything up. But I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
It is still very funny that they're trying to act like this is shit that's new to them.
This is yellow cake that Cypher was having the PF's transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside yellow cake, or they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo.
Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did.
And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces
He's
of
fine.
uranium in it too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching archaea complete with a user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even
I wasn't paying attention to any of what they were saying. I feel like we already have this information.
grade uranium by the metallic archaea. Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that either. The first step towards saturating the world with nukes.
His plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the metallic archaea was to save the Dene.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable nuclear weapons would save your people?
After 70 years, the Dene reclaimed the Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty, but we were proud to live off the land we called our own. But in the moment the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium. And it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich with uranium ore. The Black Ana government set up mine after mine, and many of the Dene worked them, never informed of any danger.
Oh, I almost fell off.
They went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground dried, it was blown about as dust. Land and water were contaminated, irradiated. Many of us became
What were the subtitles doing just then?
that pain
Hey, hold on.
lives on to this day.
I had no idea.
Wanting more than anything to revive the land my forebears left to me, I was delighted upon discovering
I forgot we already reclaimed the AI pod.
domesticated. I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a
It's
cost,
interrupting this though.
but nobody was willing to invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when Skullface showed up.
Correct. I can save you and your people. We share the same will. That is what he said to me. And I believed him. Black Ana forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on nuclear weapons. And he held all the Dene hostage. Today, the uranium mines within the reservation are finally closing down. It is simply less expensive now to source uranium overseas.
New victims, different places.
But uranium is a tactical resource. To rely on a foreign country for it is a difficult decision to make. And he was in the perfect place to influence
condemned your people to the mines forever.
The contamination comes not only from you,
Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Oops.
but from the Nevada nuclear test, also settled on our lands.
Marker removed.
As if our fortune were not already bad enough,
Marker removed.
we are also downwinders. To save the Dene,
Marker placed.
I must complete my original research.
Oh, that's the... Wait, is that the... I can't tell where that's pointing me to.
Roger.
Whatever, I don't want to waste too much more time. I would kind of like to see a game like this. Well, like, what if... Imagine if they did actually manage to, like, make... like, the indigenous population... like a formidable, like, national power. Like, what would that look like in this context? I should probably go ahead and send people out on combat deployment, huh?
Please select a mission.
Metal Gear is funny because all the world's armies kind of suck ass except for whoever the player was playing as, kinda. Oh, so hello, welcome. My cat is fucking scratching the wall again. Shaggy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hold on. I gotta make sure he's okay. What are you doing? Are you okay? I think I didn't put as much... I didn't put as much little in his box as I usually do, so he probably is, like... noticing that. Anyway, I was going to say, watching some of the Metal Gear Solid 1 stuff again recently, the Genome Soldiers should have been, like, way more badass, huh? Maybe the worst soldiers in the franchise are the ones who are, like, genetically modified.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
What did they even do? They just put his DNA... Yeah, that's like...
Unit dispatched.
What's the supply of flashlights?
Unit dispatched.
I guess that's kind of why Twin Snakes is the way it is. Well, they make everything, like, way more over the top, but then it's too much.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Do we want to take... Let's take DD. I need to remember how to play this game again.
Deploying.
I have way too many games I need and want to play recently. But I get the feeling whenever I do Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2, I think I should be able to beat each of those in like a day each. If I really want to. And I kind of don't want to put them off too long, because I like those games. After watching Melody struggle playing Metal Gear 1, like non-solid Metal Gear, I'm not sure if I want to do this.
The map has been updated.
I feel like I don't know. I have mixed feelings on those. Metal Gear Turgid. I feel like I don't know how much story actually comes through in those games. Like, it is there, but I feel like the real information is like... I feel like you get that just from playing Solid.
Marker placed.
Good dog.
I feel the novelizations are not very good. Metal Gear 2, I'm told, has plot in it. Metal Gear 1, I think, has plot in one scene, and it's I am the bad guy. Yeah. I mean, Frank Yeager is in... Is he in both?
Extraction arrived.
I could play the NES version that doesn't even have a Metal Gear in it.
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
Frank is in 2, okay. Maybe I should just go straight to 2. But I mean... They're important to the... I don't know. I don't know how to feel. Also, yeah, I could play Snake's Revenge, the non-canon sequel. The NES ports I don't believe are canon, and then there is like a sequel that they made behind Kojima's back, which is non-canon. Miller is in 2? Wow. Maybe I should just play 2.
Extraction arrived.
I was thinking I might also just, like, put a video together of, like, the story so far, which I was gonna do for this game,
Updated.
and then didn't. Do I still have those? I don't know if I still have that project file. I want to say something about Miller, but it's a spoiler for a PS1 game that you've already played, and I'm still like, yeah, I don't know. The people in chat who I believe don't know
Analysis complete.
what happens in the originals, or in the solid originals. This fucking franchise is so difficult to talk about. The PlayStation games.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis.
So I've been trying to not spoil too much
That's the target.
Analysis complete.
until I get to those.
Analysis complete.
Even though it's a fucking, like, 30-year-old game.
Analysis complete.
Sorry, so far, while we're here, just a Suffolk cuts to a montage of you shooting a bunch of people in the crotch. I mean, that is mostly what this game is, to be honest. At least moment to moment. I think the whole Wow Master Miller is here thing is because he was in MGS2. Or MG2. It's like his returning character. I mean, some of the stuff in Metal Gear, I would like to see if they
Analysis complete.
touch on it at all. In regards to, like, Miller and Big Boss, like, working with the US again. Technically. But I kind of doubt they will explain any of that shit in the original games. Because it's funny, they did Peace Walker and they did this one to be like, oh, here's how Big Boss went bad. But in the beginning of, like, MG1, he's still just kind of working with the military. They never really explain that, to my memory. Besides just being, like, a mercenary. I don't know, maybe I'll do a poll. To see if people even want to look at those games.
You gotta extract him.
Good timing on the storm. I feel like Frank and Miller are like the only really important aspects that I would need to worry about. But I mean, I played Metal Gear Solid 1 with no context and still enjoyed it.
Weather will clear shortly.
Quit moving your head. Considering I'm only really, like, worried about 2, I don't think it's a huge deal. I just want to get to 2 as soon as I can. I also still haven't decided if I want to play some of the non-canon stuff. I kind of want to check out Ghost Babel and Acid. I think Acid might be good, specifically because we'll get more Solid and Otacon shit,
Extraction arrived at the metabase.
even if it is non-canon.
He's coming too. Roger that.
but it is also a turn-based code game, which might not be that good.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Talking in Grief's chat about this yesterday. Well, not Grief's chat, Grape's chat.
He's coming too. Roger that.
About how there's been so much, like, Metal Gear shit happening lately with, like, the Master Collection. And I was thinking about it.
You gotta extract.
I wonder if that's happening because the movie
Complete.
might be happening. Because lately, Konami has not really been interested in video games. They've only really done video game shit to promote other shit. Like with the Silent Hill transmission was mostly to advertise the movie. Or announce the movie, I suppose. But the difference here is I kind of want the Metal Gear Solid movie to actually happen. I think I would be fine if the Silent Hill movie doesn't happen. In fact, it would probably be better if it didn't. But I can still see, like, the Metal Gear movie in my mind's eye.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
This is the first time hearing about a Metal Gear movie. Oh, it's been in talks for a while. That's why the guy that... Also, hello, by the way. The director in Death Stranding, the dude with the big beard, is the guy who directed Kong, Skull Island. And he was in that because he was the one who was kinda...
You have arrived.
Kinda...
Destination.
What's the word that they use? Not scouted. Tapped? To direct the Metal Gear movie? And they confirmed that Oscar Isaac was going to play Solid Snake. So if they already have, like, the casting for Solid Snake done, that makes it seem like that it is going to happen. At least more than most movies. And I think that guy... I think the director is a pretty good choice for being able to do something both serious and goofy at the same time.
Outpost captured.
So it has potential to be really good. And I like Oscar Isaac. I think he also has a good range of doing serious and goofy at the same time. The first time I saw him in a movie, I believe, was, how do you pronounce that fucking name? Inside Llewyn Davis? Llewyn Davis? Which is a pretty good, serious, but also funny movie. I was supposed to be listening to tapes this whole time. Oops. I got busy talking.
The one that covers. The parasite that lives on the surface of the skull's bodies is what gives them their power. Similar to my children, who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man. differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them as microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But this dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the host runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However, a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water.
Oh.
Rain, for instance. The one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in his eagerness to absorb the water.
I didn't know that was a weakness. But yeah, I don't know. When it comes to the Metal Gear movie, obviously whatever's in my head is going to be better than what actually comes out, most likely. But I do still kind of hope that it actually happens and is good. I was also kind of thinking about, like, when Delta comes out. So I own PC copies of Metal Gear Solid 1 and 2. I have the versions that were on Good Old Games, before they got taken down. But I almost wonder if I should wait for the Master Collection to come out. And I don't know if I should play Delta when it comes out. Because I already played 3, so I assume it's going to be like a shot-for-shot remake. And honestly, probably not as good as the original. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna have to cross this bridge.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
True, they might not even have the same. Honestly, I get the feeling they're just going to reuse the same voice lines. Like, I expect it to be like an HD remake rather than a full reimagining. I mean, it won't be, like, exactly the same. I expect the Ghetto Ghettos to be, though. Ape Escape will probably not be, though. But I mean, like, as far as, like, the levels and cutscenes and stuff go, I expect them to just reuse
Analysis complete.
the audio and stuff.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Honestly, with the new graphics, those would be fucking impossible to find. I never did like a full Ghetto Ghetto collection. Because it's too much of a pain in the ass. I expect it to be even worse in HD. I know they did put out a statement that was like, they're going to put a disclaimer at the beginning of the games to be like, hey, these are old. Like the genetic, these don't necessarily reflect the thoughts and opinions that modern people have, blah 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 blah. And a bunch of people got mad about the fact that they put a disclaimer on it, when they would be even more mad if they changed shit. Which, gamers will just be mad about anything anyway, we know that. But like, I think people forget about some of the shit that happens in Metal Gear Solid that kind of warrants maybe a warning. Like, Metal Gear Solid 1 is all about genetic superiority. Metal Gear Solid 3 has a lot of, like, sexual assault in it. Like... Because I was just thinking, I hope they don't change too much of Delta.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Like, honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if they toned down, like, Volgan's gayness in a remake. Imagine if they made the end fight the exact vision Kojima had in a week-long real time. I mean, they did kinda do that in the original. You can defeat him in a week if you want to do it that way.
Development complete.
But no, I wouldn't mind that, I don't think. Honestly, playing Metal Gear Solid 3 nowadays, I find myself disappointed by the end sometimes. When it doesn't take a long time. That's kind of why I still want a Metal Gear Solid 3 remake in the style of 5. Which I'm pretty sure that's not what they're doing, but... Imagine fighting the end on a map this big. Even the quiet fight in this game, they don't do that. It's a shame. I've never managed to do that. I've never managed to actually do the skip. And also, why would you want to? Why would you want to skip, like, the best fight in the game? They should let you do that with the feel. You know, thinking about that too. In Peace Walker, they give the Fury a bit more depth in the way that they expand on the boss's backstory. They never really did that with
Roger that.
the Pain or the Fear, which is a shame. Oh yeah, they'll probably take out, what was that game called? It had a really dumb name. It did have a name, though. I just don't... Or at least they have a thing that people call it. What they should do, which would be very funny, they should not only put it back in, they should expand on it. They should make like a fully fledged version of that game that you can play in Delta. That would be so fucking funny, in my opinion. Like, yeah, it's still like, if you die, it just ends. But also, you can just play the entire game if you manage to not die.
Analysis complete.
You're probably lying, but I'll take you.
Leave the rest to us.
Supplies requested.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Project has been added. Supply drop complete.
He's stimming. Oh, Didi! What? You're not supposed to stand there. Didi! But yeah, I don't know. When that comes out, maybe if it's different enough, I'll play it.
Arrived at the metabase.
And I don't think... I don't know what all they're doing to the 1 and 2 re-releases. I assume they're just kind of like upscaling them. Well, probably not even upscaling them, just like letting you play it in a higher resolution, which you can do anyway with the older versions, with the old CD-ROM versions. Like, I can't imagine they're going to do too much to them. But also, I would like to own them, like, on Steam. So, I don't know, maybe I'll get them. What was the first package? It was 1, 2, and 3, wasn't it? Or were they going and doing... Was Peace Walker included in that? I know everybody's hoping that they'll finally release, 4 on something other than the PlayStation 3. It's kind of crazy that game hasn't been on anything else. Oh, if they don't include the, if they don't include the theater in 3, that would be a shame, too. I think that got removed from some re-releases.
Enemy presence detected.
I want to see an HD version of the fucking Secretary of Defense or whatever the fuck trying to get his handshake. Good timing. Okay, I'll put on another tape.
There's something I've been wondering. Why are you called Code Talker? During World War II, the U.S. military used the languages of different tribes, including the Navajo, as codes, right? I know the term Code Talker was used to mean people sent to the battlefield to speak in those codes. Were you one of them?
Our mother tongue was indeed used for war. But I did not go. I was already over the conscription age. However, I was made to help craft the codes that were spoken. So in a wider sense, you could call me a code talker for that. Navajo is a complex language, and virtually no one outside the U.S. speaks it. They must have thought it was the perfect language to use as a code.
Yeah, in the end, the Japanese never cracked it. The cipher is king in information warfare.
Of course, they didn't
Cipher.
speak in Navajo. They created substitutions for words according to a code book, and then translated those into our language. Young Diné was sent to the front lines of the Pacific Theater as code talkers. To fight is an honor for the Diné. They were the pride of our people. But I cannot say this in joy. Words are alive. When they are spoken, life is breathed into them. They become a part of the listener. Our words were transformed into lifeless ciphers and used for war. This, after the Black Ana spent generations suppressing the language.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So I guess we shouldn't be calling you Code Talker, huh?
No, I do not mind. The reason Skullface called me Code Talker was because I also am responsible for coding language into the vocal cord parasites. I am the same as those young warriors, used for a cipher's sake. I must never forget that. The name, Code Talker, is a lesson carved into my being.
You said Skullface ordered you to weaponize...
Again, I wonder if any, like, actual Native American people, like, have commented on
And he was
this. Because I'm curious
seduced by the parasites.
how they feel about it.
How? You mean from your curiosity as a scientist?
That I cannot deny. But there is more to it. The story goes back to the 19th century, to my earliest memory. One day, a man from the government visited our Hogan, our home. I cried as he yanked me from my mother's arms and took me away to an Indian boarding school. From that day forward, I became George. This was the name my teacher gave me. I was forced to give up my Diné name, forbidden from speaking anything but English. If we dared utter a word of filthy Navajo, the teacher made us eat a bar of soap.
Yeah, that was the U.S. government's education policy for...
Bit worse than that in reality, but yeah.
Words was like erasing our people. Their education was tantamount to ethnic cleansing. Over time, persecution of our language stopped. But to this day, it continues to be eaten away by the lingua franca, that is English. Many of the Diné outside the reservations can speak nothing else. And it isn't just our language. Across the world, minority languages are being destroyed by dominant languages. Many are on the verge of extinction.
Enter the vocal cord parasites.
Yes, I began thinking that minority languages needed some sort of deterrent against dominant languages. In order that their peoples and cultures would survive. It was then that I came across literature at the Foundation claiming that man acquired language thanks to a type of parasite, one that distinguishes between languages as a precursor to reproduction. If I could just resurrect it, make it more pathogenic, I would have my deterrent against English. But I failed to hide that aim from Skullface. He noticed. Yes, I wanted to retaliate against the English language, though never did I intend to actually use it as he planned. You know how the story ends. I was forced to study how to make the parasites compatible with all the world's languages. All but English.
However, he in fact isolated an English strain.
I will not be held prisoner by the man's phantom. The English strain must not be allowed to exist either.
Again, it is one of those things, it's kind of funny. When this game came out, a lot of people thought that was stupid. And then, in more recent history, kind of the eradication of different languages and persecution of speaking different languages has become more understood. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that's part of the discussion around some of the stuff in Ukraine.
Analysis complete.
Clean.
You gotta extract him.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at database.
And also, again, obviously, the shit about, like, destroying Native American language is also very true. It's just one of those things that a lot of people don't really care about that often.
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was exiled to South Africa, stripped of political power. The upshot's that he ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway. They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming from Skullface. They probably didn't even know the organization was a part of Cypher at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites. And when he discovered the vocal cord parasites, he began to make his plan. Wipe the English language out of existence. Free the world, not by taking men's lives, but by taking their tongues. In his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keeps civilization, our world, alive.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so. One nation, home to hundreds of different ethnic groups, many of whom stick to their respective living areas, little colonies, not interacting with other groups, going out of their way to
So
help
quiet.
one another, their land, organizations,
Can I
relationships.
tone his audio up at all? Oh right, those no audio settings, right. Let me try boosting the audio in OBS a little bit.
Thus, the United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl. It is not made up from one people, but for its minorities to function in society, a common ground is needed. Language. Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one.
Is that better?
Lingua franca is necessary. English. American hegemonism was born from the illusion that English could unite diverse ethnicities. In taking in people from around the globe, America became a microcosm of it. Now the boundaries between it and the rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be, English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other. If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world. This salad bowl that is the world can also become one.
How is the audio now? Because it looks really quiet in OBS. But I also don't want it to suddenly become too loud. Is it good? Okay. Ever since I did that thing to make the audio work in Baldur's Gate, everything has been a little bit more quiet. So it's made it kind of difficult to tell. The tape is really quiet compared to the footsteps, I see. Well, I mean, Code Toggle is like an old man. He whispers when he talks, so... But it was like very, very quiet from what I was seeing.
A ruler's greatest wealth is not money or land. It is the number of individuals under his control. Subjects who work, consume, are there to be used as pawns in war. For a capitalist ruler, his people's power becomes his power. You are the same with your diamond dogs. You spin it with your speeches. But what you're doing is bringing as much talent as you can into your little domain. Every person another feather in your cap. Yes. Since ancient times, every civilization's ruler has had the same idea. When people unite under one will, they become stronger than the sum of their parts. And the one will is the ruler's will. And what do rulers use to bring people together? Language. In the Old Testament, it is written that only one language was spoken in Eden. A shared tongue that united all of humanity. Mankind eventually grew aware of its power and harnessed that strength to build a tower to the heavens. The mighty Tower of Babel. This angered God, who splintered the language of man, and the tower was never completed. Languages emerged, and the earth was divided as men went their separate ways. Every age is the same. A ruler's first order of business, after conquering new land, is to force his tongue on its people. Ancient Rome, Napoleon, and now Zero. English is wreaking havoc around the world right now. The British Empire tilled the land with war as its hoe, then began planting the seed that is English. Eventually, American capitalism became the new instrument. To play its game of wealth, you only had to abide by one rule: English. By exploiting people's desires, English has become a leash that people gladly wear around their necks, it would seem.
Really makes you think. That is one of my issues with some of the tapes, is they really just like hammer in the same point over and over again. But now we have the good tape, the one tape we were all waiting for.
I have spoken enough.
Well, not the one,
Men
but
can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more
Eating?
to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings and reaffirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's, hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a five-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we Dinesh
Edie.
have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you ask for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
hell yeah.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. All right then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
The hamburger tapes, of which there were multiple, are both very funny and classic, and also like surprisingly important to some stuff later on. In a way that I think a lot of people like don't pick up on. Which I will explain whenever we get those. Can I? Yeah, there's a faster way to do this.
Marker placed.
If they had the license to say Coca-Cola, they probably would have said that too. I do feel like that is something that they don't... Some media doesn't talk about, like with people who can't die. Sometimes people like to eat just for the taste. Like, it's not always... I guess vampire fiction sometimes touches on that, but... Sometimes you just want a good hamburger. And if you're me, you constantly want a good hamburger. Okay, but here's the question. Fried egg, yes or no?
You have arrived. Enemy presence detected.
Avocado, yes or no?
Being updated. Please select a delivery point.
Avocado is a little hipstery, but I mean, it tastes good. It does go well. Pepper on a burger is good. Egg is a special treat, but I wouldn't usually order. Yeah, if I'm ordering something, it's not that big of a deal. If I'm making one, I usually go ahead and fry an egg or two to put on though. Avocado on it is good, as long as you don't, like, put too much. Fried egg only if it's a breakfast burger with bacon? I actually typically don't really like bacon on mine.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
I feel like the texture of bacon doesn't really match a burger that well. But also the texture of bacon is something that people fuck up really easily. Sometimes it's too crispy, sometimes it's too chewy. If you somehow manage to make, like, the most perfectly tender bacon, maybe, but you don't really get that from, like, fast food. You're not supposed to have flashlights. What is the best fast food? That's a controversial question. Oh, hey buddy. I haven't had, like, In-N-Out or Five Guys. So I can't say for sure.
He's coming too.
It's not...
Roger that.
I think the easiest thing to say is that it's not McDonald's or Burger King. Ironically enough.
Weather will clear shortly.
You gotta extract him.
There's a band in Texas and Oklahoma, and I think a few other places now,
Subject on board.
called Brahms, which is really good. Well, not, like, super amazingly good, but, like, the best option that I have.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Whataburger is okay. Sonic used to be good. Also, hello Ed, welcome. We technically have In-N-Out in Texas now, but I've not had it.
You gotta extract him.
The best burger that I've had in a long time that I can't get anymore was like a was one that was made at, like, a local gas station. but the people who made those stopped working at the gas station, so you just couldn't get them anymore.
Roger that.
Also, they were probably super gross, because that was not a clean gas station. I have heard it was very unsanitary, but I think it was worth it. Honestly, I feel like that's the real answer for that question anyway. The best burger is one that you can get locally. That being said, Burger King is usually not great. The fucking, vegan burgers were actually really good. I don't know if they still have those. Oh, I never noticed that the host is like, has a two-face thing going on. One side is burnt and one side is fine. Fucking Spidey sense going off. I feel like he doesn't really look like Volgan in this, even though it's supposed to be him. I like his shoes. They toned down his scarring on his face, ironically enough, and I think that makes him look like a different guy. Also, they don't explain why he has a mask, but it's fine.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
If it was really Volgan, he would grab your dick instead of your throat.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
Putting the file guy in a wooden cage.
Mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
Development project has been added.
Also, I think I just unlocked a skin for D-Horse, which I didn't know I could actually get.
Please specify a project.
It doesn't envelop its foe in flames or grant any other special abilities. Shame. We will also research Quiet's boobs.
Please specify a project.
Do I want to research any guns? I kind of want to save my money for that pistol. Oh, bandana. Lowers occurrences of serious injury. Sure. That is very much like Snake to throw it away and then just go and get it back. Is there anything to, like, actually look at on the quarantine platform?
Volgan, the GRU colonel, was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago. Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgan's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow. But modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive. Not that the colonel was any ordinary man to begin with. That constant electric current he had running through his body that he could unleash at will. To be honest, I was always uncomfortable around him. Thought I might get electrocuted just by standing nearby. The institute studying him was tasked with investigating and developing human paranormal abilities. The comatose Volgan was used to further the Soviet Union's research into such abilities. But not long ago, the facility burned to the ground. And Volgan's body was never found among the rubble, even though the fire started in the room where they were keeping him. This occurred at around the same time you woke up. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan. It's not over yet. Back in '64, in Seleniarsk, you brought his plans for a utopia down in flames. That grudge is what's keeping him alive. The day the research facility holding Volgan burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to Earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Volgan awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents, the gifts this boy demonstrated included psychokinesis and telepathy. To protect his mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this boy is, but if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him.
Again, they're spending all this time being like, oh, the Cobra unit had parasites, that's why they had magic. These guys just have magic, though.
Roger.
Metal Gear will go to extreme lengths to, like, justify people having powers, while also just giving people powers. I do always like the thought of, like, they try to say Big Boss is such a great soldier because of his genetics, specifically. I like to think that he also kind of has his own powers. Like, he literally has, like, the power of being the main character, which is why he's so good at being a soldier. And I guess if you consider the fact that, like, if you consider, like, the slow-mo stuff in Universe, that's kind of a power. He has, like, time dilation abilities.
Mission list updated. Please select a mission.
No suppression specialist. So we have some repeat missions now, with new difficulties. Reflex mode unavailable. All weapons OSP. Reflex mode supply drop, buddy deployment, support helicopter, and support strikes unavailable. I think we'll have to do some of these. We can go ahead and do, Coastal Legacy. Seen the weirdest speedster scene in my life out of nowhere from a character who's not a speedster in a movie, not about superpowers, it just happens at the very end. That sounds familiar. Was it like a parody, or was it just out of nowhere? The film adaptation of the Shakespeare play Titus. Huh. That sounds bad. That sounds schlocky.
Boss, research materials have been stolen from Code Talker's mansion. The materials were packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. You have to recover those containers. The pickup crew coming for those documents is none other than XOF. That's right. They're still active, even after Skullface's death. Now that he's no longer in charge, their original chain of command has been restored. Meaning if XOF gets those documents, Code Talker's research ends up in Cypher's hands. According to Code Talker, the research papers stored in that mansion account for over 50 years of study. The problem is the vocal cord parasites. If the papers documenting that research fall into Cypher's hands, they'll take another long, hard look at them. The ethnic cleansers we thought were history will become a reality. America, Zero, will have a weapon far more powerful than any nuke. Even worse, if this knowledge were to leak, the world, humanity, can't be entrusted with this kind of power. Recover the containers before the enemy extraction choppers arrive.
Mission accepted. Heading to Central Africa.
I should watch, Tempest again. I remember liking that adaptation. It does unfortunately have, crazy British man in it, but I do remember liking that. Russell Brand. And Ben is still, yeah.
Deploying.
In the movie, the bad guy gets killed by having a giant spoon rammed down his throat. The scene slows down as the body is thrown back from the force, and hero runs off in super speed, grabs a gun, and shoots okay, so I assume it's a modern adaptation. And shoots bullets into the already dead body. Why? I'm trying to think of, like, what would that is? Could that be adapting something that's weird in the play, or is it just weird for the sake of it?
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden.
Whenever you said gun, that made me also, like, take a second.
Any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed.
Is this a modern movie, or is it like an older thing?
We need a cargo capable.
Like, there was an edgy teen when he wrote this play, so they just took it to the natural conclusion.
To order its development and have it dropped in.
Do you think Shakespeare would write, like, Shadow the Hedgehog fanfiction?
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Anthony Hopkins plays the title character. Scene where he feeds the queen the dead bodies of her sons baked in a pie. This has to be intentional to get the Hannibal Lecter guy to do this? Probably. Is it me or is it weird that, Anthony Hopkins is considered like a classy actor? Because for a long time he wasn't. He was like the exact opposite. He was considered kind of trashy. Can I crawl under that? But then I still think it's real that fucking, Patrick Stewart is considered classy. Okay, this might be a hot take. I think
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
we need to stop seeing Shakespeare as, like, a... as, like, a...
Enemy presence detected.
not meaningful, but...
Updated.
Shakespeare did not write, like, high alt. So I think it's weird that nowadays when people play, like, in Shakespeare plays, they act like it's, like, this really elegant thing.
Boss, looks like they're stepping up security around the targets. Watch yourself.
I don't know how to expand on the thought that I had, but I think you get what I'm saying, right? Like, Patrick Stewart would be like, oh, I was in Hamlet. I performed for the Queen. It's like, the Queen shouldn't be seeing this shit. Shakespeare's plays were made for people who want the Queen. Yeah, there was like so much like body humor and shit in it. Maybe that's just me being an asshole. I don't know. That's just me gatekeeping.
Guards, they must know where the containers are. If you can just squeeze it out of them.
I just need to pass out now. You need to pass out before you see the bodies.
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive.
I thought this gun had more ammo. God damn it. I guess these guys just aren't going to pass out. Maybe I should go ahead and get that upgrade. It's like fast acting. What the fuck?
Extraction failed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't know who sees me. Oh, that guy.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I was also supposed to talk to them, but shit didn't go the way I thought it was going to go.
Analysis complete.
Is that an invisible wall? Game's not supposed to have invisible walls. That's gonna kill me. Do you think in like 100 years, 200, whatever, people are gonna be like doing Grease and thinking that it's like a classical, respectable play? These guys are actually being pretty, tactical.
I've updated the info in your iDroid. Take a look.
Approaching.
The Shrek Broadway play. Shouldn't have looked. Like a friend's killed, dummy.
You gotta extract him.
I watched a video a while back about, like, the gentrification of Greece, which was kind of interesting. Like, how much it's changed from the original play to Broadway and the movie and all that. The original sounds pretty shitty, to be honest. It's like a completely different thing. And it just doesn't seem that good from the bits that they showed. Apparently originally it was like a very, like, a local focused thing. Something like Boston or some shit.
Intel.
You got an intel file. Unfortunately, there's nothing new in it.
And specifically had, like, a lot of references to, like, local businesses and shit, which is kind of interesting.
Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Supplies requested.
Feel the roots. The branches become one with the forest.
Supply drop.
The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
Don't get hit by the box this time, DD.
Caution.
Have I ever talked about the fact that I, like, am into musicals? Like, I don't watch a whole bunch of them, but I do enjoy them quite a bit when I do. I've had fucking... Like, every day lately, I've been waking up with a different shock treatment song stuck in my head, and it's getting annoying. Top 3 musicals? Oh god. Oh god. Tunstall Vampire. Maybe Repo the Genetic Opera, honestly, which it's schlock, but it's schlock that stuck with me. I feel like I'm forgetting an important one. I feel like Rocky Horror would be, like, too obvious. But that is one that's, like, very obviously, like, something I grew up with. I feel like I'm forgetting a major one. I watched a lot of the original Cats when I was a kid. I watched the, like, the VHS version of the Broadway show. I don't know if that's, I would say that's one of my favorites, though.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It probably did make me a furry, but that's a different conversation.
extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go. Take care of the next one. Boss, our early morning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself.
I mean, I'm shooting the people.
But it's not now.
I feel like I'm forgetting, like, a serious musical. It's like, all the ones that are, like, meaningful to me are, like, goofy ones. But I guess musicals are kind of inherently goofy.
Extraction confirmed. We've avoided the worst possible outcome. Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
Requested. The map has been updated.
I do wish that there was like an actual English version of Tons the Vampire. Ooh, fuck. Ooh. I didn't realize that was a cliff.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
How do I get back over there? Can I jump that?
This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Oh.
Support helicopter has arrived.
That one episode of Dexter's Lab. About the boy band, amoebas.
Gaining altitude.
Exfiltrated.
You're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Mission complete. Great work.
Ugh. I don't think that deserves to be a B, but I'll take it.
Boss, we got Code Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
More hamburger tapes. Should we wait until we have all of the tapes to listen to them? Probably, huh? Ooh, bunch of S ranks. The one episode of Batman Brave and the Bold with the Music Meister. That's a good one.
That AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Oh yeah, we need to listen to this one.
Weather will clear shortly.
Which one is it? So I got bad news, fans of Peace Walker.
Fine. Yes, Strangelove was doing AI research in that lab.
Why hide that until now?
Why? Okay, so what? I wasn't working alone. You've got to understand. You do understand, right? I didn't want to drag her into this. It's my load to bear, alone.
So you didn't create the AI intended to drive Sahelanthropus. It was Strangelove.
Skullface was never in favor of AI control. So naturally they argued. Strangelove, she got him angry and he killed her.
How? You didn't see it? So you found her inside that pod after the fact. And you just left her body to rot in there. Or perhaps you put her in there afterward.
I asked him not to take her away from me.
So she was killed by Skullface, but you asked nicely, and he put her body in the AI pod for you?
That's right.
Pathetic. You know, we have another idea. That you killed her.
Me? I couldn't kill her.
You killed her and locked her body in the pod.
I wouldn't. Don't treat me like one of you. I can't just kill anyone whenever I feel like it. I'm a normal human being.
Oh, I see. So you just shut her inside and waited for her to die.
I would never do that.
What, you mean she killed herself?
Yes. She climbed inside that pod and shut the door. It can't be opened from the outside. It was suicide. Suicide, I said. She killed herself.
So did she kill herself, or yeah.
She'd often try to do things like that. By the time I realized and opened the door, she wasn't breathing. I got scared and shut the pod again. I couldn't bring myself to open it back up. That's right. Me? Kill her? What is wrong with you?
I see. Just tell me one more thing.
Haven't you gotten enough today?
Okay, I see it's a painful memory. You don't have to answer, just listen to the question. You see, we examined her remains. She had a scar on her lower abdomen, a surgical scar. It had been stitched up and had fully healed, meaning it was long before her death. She had a child, didn't she? Your child. Where's the kid?
How should I know?
So there is a child.
I've never seen his face.
What do you take us for?
They took it all. Even my child. I didn't even know he'd been born. I lost everything.
How old would he be?
It's 4 years since then.
And you know it's a boy.
Strangelove said so.
And his name?
We called him Hal, even though I never saw his face.
So, people generally dislike Huey quite a bit. But, okay. The few times I've played this game, I never fully understood what happened with Strangelove, and I still don't fully understand. After playing Peace Walker and playing this again, he's obviously lying about something because he's changing his story. I still don't know if I believe that he did it. But maybe playing it again, maybe we'll see something that will make it concrete. Also, yes, if I was Strangelove, I would keep my kid away from Yui. I will just listen to some of these later. How many... do I have any other... pictures that I haven't given to, Oz? I think I gave all this one, didn't I? Maybe I should double check. See if any new ones popped up.
Please select a landing zone.
So Huey isn't a good guy. He is a coward.
Deploying.
So the initial story that he tells is a believable one to me, about Skullface doing it and him just being a fucking weirdo about it. If he didn't change his story, like, immediately... Hal is a coward who learns how to not be a coward. Otacon is like a man. Huey is a boy. Being brave and being a coward are not contradictory. Hal is brave despite his fears. Yeah. I actually... did I just land on... I think I just landed on an animal.
Development complete.
There is some weirdness with Otacon. Especially in, like, 2. But I do like him a lot as a character. I think they do a good job having him kind of grow as a person. And I think some of the weirdness with him in 2 is, not really his fault, but we'll get into that when we get to it.
Development complete.
I feel like Otacon is kind of the character a lot of more, like, men should look up to in this day and age.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target.
Like, he has some weird things with women,
Was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
but he learns how to not be a freak about it. You know what I mean?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
How do I get over though? Like, to me, I don't think this is a spoiler to say necessarily without giving too much context. I think Otacon's kind of culmination as a character is him realizing to not put all of his wealth into, like, people he's interested in. And like how to live for himself. It's kind of the plot of most Metal Gears, honestly.
Subject on board.
Side ops
Leave the rest to us.
updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Code Talker examined everyone here, and one of us is infected. It's
Damn.
quiet. It was our cutting-edge MRI that finally revealed it. But we don't know what language strain it is. Get back to base. Time for her to talk. You know the room number. 101.
It's funny how much plot shit just happens in Chapter 2. Just randomly. Speaking of weird things with women. Kojima. Gonna have a Kojima moment, I think. You know, people always talk about Kojima making his characters piss. Not many people point out the weird, like, electricity stuff that he does. Pretty sure that is also one of his thinly veiled fetishes. Considering it's in, like, every game.
Anything?
Still living up to her name.
How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything.
Wait, they're trying to get her to talk, but also they can't let her talk.
Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White star of...
I think the idea is like one single word won't be enough to activate it.
They sent you to Cyprus.
I think you have to have like a, say like a full sentence usually.
You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me. We have...
You mean when we saw Quiet in the beginning of the game, that was Quiet?
The only one capable of applying them to parasite therapy. Until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die!
His life isn't yours to take. Enough.
That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances.
Then why were you doing this in the first place?
She's not here to kill anyone.
Which Ocelot does just enjoy it.
It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
I think part of the point is to display that, yeah, they're just kind of doing this for the fuck of it at this point.
Same way once.
Kind of showing that they're just kind of being violent for the sake of being violent.
What if I'm a spy? Or you?
Ocelot would never be a spy. Come on.
Boss.
Let her
Somebody needs to clean the fucking camera, by the way.
Na beginnen Tisch. Nicht na gitten Tee.
Oh.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode dziś desni.
Dne bizad.
Belagana gesnita. Tato be yasteta. Asetota. Dodoにした。dodoにした。
Gasp. Seeing her actually talk is... it feels strange at this point. It's like, oh right, this is like a human person.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers.
I mean, honestly,
On your iDroid. Boss,
even if you haven't played this game,
keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death.
who?
Intel team's looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Even if you haven't played this game, whenever a character says they're never, ever, ever going to do something that many times, it's like, oh, okay. So you're going to do that thing. You're going to... You wouldn't say that unless you were going to do the thing.
Marker placed.
Let's listen to... one of these on our way to medical.
How's it going, boss?
Ja at e. You disappoint me. Have you forgotten my face?
Leave me be.
You
The audio quality on this one is like way better for some reason.
It must be me you wanted to see. But now you won't even look at me.
Have I not suffered enough?
Not until you've eased my suffering first. To tell you the truth, old man, I'm in a bit of a bind. It's about your children. You know what I mean? The parasites. The ones that infect a man's throat, killing him if he speaks their language.
They must not be allowed to multiply.
You are allowed to live only in order to help me. But you don't want to, do you? So why not choose death instead? Because you want to protect the Digne and their land from me. That's your purpose, isn't it? Don't lose sight of that now. It's in your interest to cooperate. Because if you don't...
Madness.
The parasites can't detect your people's tongue. So I'll just have to resort to more heavy-handed means. I have the greatest respect for your people. I would rather avoid such a thing, but we don't always get our way. I was born a tiny mote in a mighty tempest, and until those winds abate, all I can choose is how to act when they blow me this way or that.
When they, huh?
Tell me, Code Talker, what happens to a man infected with a pair of your parasites? Can they be removed? Can the full-blown symptoms be prevented?
It is impossible to remove the parasites alone. They have too close an affinity with humans.
Then how do you stop the symptoms from developing? All right. I was hoping for an answer now, but perhaps you just need a little more time. I'll be back soon. I've set up shop, not far from here. We'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
If you're close by, then it is almost complete.
We're in the final phases. All that's left is to see if I can actually disable a nuke, with the help of your metallic archaea. Once that's done, I won't have to return here again, and your suffering will end, as will your people's. We're almost finished, Code Talker, each in our own way.
My only regret will be not finishing you.
There's nothing stopping you. I'm only alive because you want me that way.
Ridiculous.
As you wish. My regret is this misunderstanding between us. You and I, our goal is the same. We should be working together. A symbiosis.
You do not know my mind. I simply want the Diné bloodline to endure.
Really now? You're just another mote from the storm. How you react to all the slings and arrows, that's what counts. That's why you call those squirming monsters your children.
What I have done is forbidden. Forgive me, all of you.
The world should be left the way it is. You of all men should know that.
Caution, heavy mist anticipated.
It's funny, any tape that has Skullface in it, you know that they're like, we need this to be like the most high quality audio we can get. Oh, this one's fucking 10 minutes long. We'll get back to this one. You could pause? Look a little, red.
What?
Snake?
She's been acting differently lately. Before, she'd respond to conversation, just as long as it didn't conflict with her timeline. But now, nothing gets a reaction from her.
What happened?
No idea. Well, Miller did go and tell her that Skullface is dead. If anyone should want revenge against him, it would be her. But it's not exactly like an angel of peace to cheer for someone's death. Now is it? There, take a look at this too. See it? Right there.
The wound is open.
Yeah, it was all closed up and then it went back to this.
But why?
The medic has no idea how it happened. He
Don't
figures
pick at
must
it.
have been self-inflicted.
I keep picking at it, and that's just making it worse. So, Skullface did put a couple bombs in her. But we did, whenever we played Ground Zeroes, we did skip the much, much worse shit that he did. Just to be clear, it's the worst it could possibly be. So I wouldn't really blame her for being in a state. What is the photo that we got? Well, they cleaned the wound up in the couple seconds I was outside. That's good.
Snake.
Did we never show her the, I guess we never got a chance to show her the birthday photo.
Gallo Pinto.
Oh god, that's so bad. Ugh. Immediately walking out of that scene until you spin me around. Okay, we've got to go get the kids.
Please select a mission.
Looks like we have to do that. Next.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone
Roger.
I...
Arriving shortly at LZ.
It would probably suck, right? But I kind of want them to do... Rather than, like, trying to make more Metal Gear games, they should do, like, an alternate timeline thing. Like, what if they did a bunch of games where, like... What if Liquid Snake won? What if Pause won? I would like there to be a timeline where she does not go through all the shit that she went through. Paz is honestly a weird character because she's technically a villain, kind of. But also she was just kind of a pawn.
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid. Boss, some of the kids we've been keeping here have escaped. We don't know why they ran off, but it may have something to do with Ralph's death. The intel teams are looking for them as we speak. I'll add information to your side ops list as it comes in. You need to locate and secure those kids. I'll try to find out what happened.
Select a land heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
I guess it's interesting because they never really clear up how much of Paz is Paz and how much of her is Pacific Ocean. Which that's kind of the point, is you don't know, but I don't know. I would like to have something that expands a bit more on who she actually is. I know that's never gonna happen, but
The map has been updated.
there's already a lot of shit in Metal Gear that I like that they don't fully explain, but that's one of those things I think I would prefer to have more information on.
Placed. Enemy presence detected. The map
Which I guess we could...
updated.
We do have tapes. I don't remember if the tapes get into that a little bit more, but...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So, as if putting me on stage to sing was not enough, Miller even expected me to write
Miller.
the lyrics. He even said he had thought of the title already. Love Deterrence. As if he had done the hard part. Deterrence? Love? Deterrence? Deterrence it is when nuclear weapons prevent war, right? I do not see how love fits in. But it was too late to complain, so I just sat and listened to the tape of Miller's backing guitar and the professor's melody over and over again. I guess the melody is more Professor Galvez's creation.
Boss, you need to find those kids who escaped. Fighting's still the only way of life they know.
Shut up, Miller.
Killed.
Then you feel I guess the melody and the professor's melody over and over again. I guess the melody is more Professor Galvez's creation than Miller's. But on the whole, I think it is actually a good song. First, it goes for your heart with a sorrowful opening, but then you feel revitalized as the song goes on. Miller grew up in post-war Japan. Maybe that is why the song has that kind of balance. Long ago,
Hello, Mythics, hello, welcome. Also, for now I need to go have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Mousy. Hope you have a good night, and hello, Mythics. How was Blasphemous? I've heard Blasphemous is good. I've not actually seen too much of it though. I hope it went well. Thank you for the raid. Blasphemous 2 just came out, right? Was coming out? I think all that I've seen of that is like, oh, it's like, it's a Souls game but side-scrolling, which could be either good or bad. Did some pretty blasphemous things. I see. Also, hello, welcome Chroma. We are currently, re-kidnapping some kids in Metal Gear Solid 5. We're in a few missions into, Chapter 2. So, I know Mythics is familiar with this game, but but spoilers for anyone else who might not. Oh, I thought you were. I thought that man was a decoy.
Analysis complete.
The most generic man I've ever seen.
You gonna extract him? Whole lot of trouble they put us through. No, making me worry like that.
Samuel Samington. David, what's Snake's last name? Does Snake have a last name? David, Anderson.
Side-ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at another base.
Ocelot is the good dad, Miller is the mean dad. Yeah, Big Boss is Jack, Solid Snake is David, Raiden is Jack. They all kind of have really default names. That's something I was in somebody else's stream, or watching somebody else's stream yesterday. It's very funny that Kojima tries to make names like Jack and John have meaning. Her name is John? Just like John from the Bible. Your name is Jack? Just like the thing that, Americans called everything back in, like, the 50s.
Sun will set.
Raiden? Raiden is unironically named Jack because of, like, the way Joe Biden talks. At least they don't call him Tim. Tim just makes me think of the Elusive Man. Because I've been watching a playthrough of Mass Effect 2 recently.
Marker.
Oh, that's the wrong. Legendary Jackal. We should do that.
Marker placed.
I should use this.
Marker placed.
Yeah, I mean, Raiden's name has a lot of different meanings, but... not gonna get too into it until we get to that game. You know what?
Get him.
Not gonna waste my ammo on you.
Analysis complete.
I love explaining Metal Gear Solid badly by pointing them to the Let's Destroy Metal Gear series. Oh, is that the... That was the comic, right? I've used that a few times in, like, my promo images. The Persona comics are also really good.
You have arrived at your destination.
It's symbolic is something that I quote all the time because of those. Time to play the best game I own, Into the Gungeon. I couldn't get into the Gungeon. I wanted to, but I just don't like the gameplay, unfortunately. I'm not really huge on twin sticks. Initially, whenever I was beginning to play these games, I kind of wanted to, schedule them to have somebody else on stream who doesn't know Metal Gear. Just so they would be reacting to all the shit that I already know. Unfortunately, I think most of my friends have played these games.
Das Delta 6. Passa verdachte individu gewaar. Benodig iemand om te bevestigen. Recepteer, begrijp. Stuur iemand om onderzoek en
Analysis complete.
voor verdere activiteit. Uit.
I mean, I think most of my friends also understand the appeal of that kind of thing, so... I need to...
Plant expansion complete.
I need to send somebody out to get rid of these helmets.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
You don't see shit.
Analysis complete.
Nobody look at this. Good. This fucking camp always feels like I'm walking onto the set of, like, Survival. All the tiki torches and shit. It makes it seem like we're gonna vote somebody out.
Development complete.
That's the target.
Analysis complete.
Sneaking into somebody's birthday. They should add clown camo to this.
Mission failed.
What just happened?
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
There might be a way to do custom camos in this. There's probably a bunch of, like, mods that I could install, technically.
Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to
I've heard of people getting, like, banned from the online stuff in this game by having mods. So I wouldn't want to risk it. Oh, those landmines here. That's not good.
Marker placed.
God, I miss this again sometimes. Really bad time to have night vision on.
Hey, stop, they just forbade.
Clouds approaching.
Oh, and he had a helmet on too. That was a really lucky shot. You need to...
Analysis complete.
You need to go.
Extraction failed.
And for me to make like a tree and leaf. It's 4:16 a.m. and I'm kind of... Oh, I don't blame you if it's that late. Thank you for stopping by, though.
Analysis complete.
And thank you for the follow as well.
Destination.
You're very, very welcome to be here.
Roger that.
Okay, where are we going? Could go straight to that. I do want to go get this jackal. We should probably get the kid first.
Marker removed.
Once they calm down. I sleep when I'm with Matt could be 8 a.m. all right now. Honestly, I've been staying up till like 8 a.m. lately. I'm trying to fix that, but I am also like that. Especially with how late I've been playing Baldur's Gate lately. Every time I stream Baldur's Gate, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna end at midnight, and then end at like 5 a.m. It's a problem. Oh, since y'all are just now getting here, I did, I upgraded my PC a little bit today. I got some more RAM. Which means I should be able to stream Armored Core 6. 6? Yeah, 6, pretty soon. The new one, whichever number it is. Come on. I think I might have to get out of here the old-fashioned way. Unless, wait a minute, do I have, I don't know if this will work.
Ha!
No. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. I want to try and stream Bloodborne at some point, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Because I don't have a capture code, and I would have to do it using, like, remote play. But I do want to do that at some point. I've tried to play that game, like, 5 times, and I always get, like, distracted by something. And I'm not gonna be one of those people that holds out for a PC release. I wonder if I should be using a different type of box to fit in more naturally. I did stream,
Marker placed.
Bloodborne PSX. But that's not like a... That's its own thing, in a lot of ways. And I would probably stream, BB Cult when that comes out. Which is weird considering I'm, like, not a huge Bloodborne fan, but that's, like, the easiest way for me to, like, engage with the property.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Just go straight, right? Yeah. Wait, do we want to do it this way? Hold on, let me double check. We can go down this way. And then we can hit the village and get picked up there. Honestly, I think this is me completely speculating. I bet they probably are working on a PC version. I think they've probably been working on a PC version for a while. But I think they're probably having to build a full game from the ground up. I don't think they're going to be able to, like, actually port the original version. I think they'll have to make a whole new version. If what they've said is to be believed. So they're probably, like, putting money away for it, with all the other shit they've been releasing. It is probably on the radar.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
And considering stuff like Elden Ring and Armored 6, AC6, have been on PC, I bet they've been thinking about it. The PC version is a demake, yeah. Well, the best version is the demake. The demake is really good. Well, it has some issues, but it's good. I had to do a little bit of grinding for items when I played that, which was a little annoying, but...
Has been updated. Analysis complete.
What am I doing here? Tank unit, right.
Caution, rain approaching.
Putting off going to bed by being social. I tend to put off going to bed by turning on like a 5-hour-long YouTube video. Which I guess I'm the YouTube video in this context. How the tones have tabled.
You gonna extract him?
Do you ever think about how weird it is that how the tones have tabled has become, like, common vernacular?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Big boss het hier op die grens opgedaag. Jy's nie ernstig. Ek bedoel, ek het gehoor die groot baas is terug in besigheid, maar glo my, ek het op goeie gesag.
I think that was The Office, yeah.
Hoekom sal hy 'n brandstoftank opblaas? Dis nie voor die hand liggend nie. Hy haat die CIA, die moord op sy manne. En nou is die sakebaan. Die aanval gestel op sy baas. Wat het dit te doen met die vinder? Moet ek weet. Dis onmoontlik om die tred te hou met al die bande tussen die soldate en die militant te maak. As jy dalk nie aan ons kant is, sê jy. Dis eintlik geen om te kontakteer. Dis nie 'n vertroostende gedagte nie. Soos ek gesê het. Wees wakker. Kak. Ek sien julle. Ja. Okay.
He's going that way. That guy's gonna keep walking, right? Yes.
Wat moet jy doen?
Analysis complete.
Hey, jy okay? Hey, jy alright?
The map has been updated.
Okay, not quite as smooth as I was attempting, but... I was going to say, I've heard that, I've heard that the new Armored Core is a bit more Souls-like than people were hoping for. Which makes me a little bit worried, because I'm really not a huge Souls-like person.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The analysis complete.
But I am very much a mech customization person, so I think I'll still enjoy it.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I'm really looking forward to starting a Bomb Rush Cyberpunk as well. Which I'm a little surprised doesn't have any customization in it. I was kind of hoping that game would have, like, character customization stuff.
Analysis complete.
This is like mostly the only games I play because I like pain. I mean, I have an Elden Ring save that I need to get back to now that I've upgraded my PC, and I enjoyed it quite a bit. I never really found it too difficult. I was pretty good at being able to, like, buckle down and beat bosses when I tried, but the first time I played the very first Dark Souls on, like, was that the original Xbox? No, the Xbox 360? Whatever fucking, at this point, old console it was. I did get, like, a sprain in my neck from tensing up too much playing it. But a lot of that was more just, like, because I was conditioned to think it was difficult.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That feels like a bullshit thing to say, now that I've said it, but honestly, I feel like a lot of the difficulty in Souls games is, like, kind of in your own head a lot of the time. Elden Ring was, like, pretty easy whenever I played it. I did get to a point where I needed to, like, go and grind a bit, but it's mostly just not getting overwhelmed, I think. But But I might just be good at video games. I might just be a god gamer.
Spit it out.
And now the map has been updated.
You're lying. Non-FromSoft Souls-likes are probably like a completely different story, to be fair. Also, hello Grief, welcome.
Analysis complete.
Honestly, I don't think I'm a god gamer, but I do. There are some streamers that I watch. Well, like, I'll play a game and be really excited to watch a different streamer play the game that I like, and then they just suck at it so bad that I can't stomach it. Like, it's a curse in a lot of ways. I do hope people somewhat watch me for, like, being decent at games.
Clouds approaching. Supplies requested.
Which sometimes you want to watch people who are bad at games. Because then it's funny, but...
Supply drop complete.
I'm not trying to get the Game Grumps crowd. I like to watch your streams because you're good and also pleasant to listen to? Thank you. I was thinking about this the other day, actually. I kind of grew up watching, like... This is gonna make me sound old. And I think most people who watch me were old enough to know this. When Let's Plays started, like, becoming a thing, there were kind of discussions about, like, what made a good Let's Play. And it was kind of, there was somewhat of a divide between
Analysis.
people who talk about the game
Analysis.
and people who just talk about whatever. Like, and a lot of people were like, oh, if they just talk about whatever, that's, you know, that's entertaining by itself. But I was very much the type of person who preferred to watch people who focused on the game a lot of the time. I mean, a good Let's Player does both, right? But it's really annoying whenever you're watching somebody and, like, something important is happening in the game and they're just not there. So I think that's why I tend to, try to focus on the game more than not at all.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I was very much raised up in, like, the super best friends play, mindset of playing video games. I somehow spent my entire vacation watching Yu-Gi-Oh! Code analyses, even though I can't legally play the game. Why can you not legally play the game?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Hold on, oh, I just threw my mouse. Fucking, a friend of mine, Tio Tanuki, did a sponsorship for a mobile game recently, and I still have the game installed. And it's getting to the point where it's like, hey, you haven't played in a while, you need to open the game. So I should probably go ahead and uninstall it. Didn't it say this was a tank unit? It's not a tank, that's a gunship.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I tried to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! For a while when Master Duel came out. But then I realized how fucked the current state of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is.
Analysis complete.
Current Yu-Gi-Oh! Is awful.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Come on. I mean, it's probably been in most states. But man, it's so bloated, and also... the meta is too much for me. That's kind of why I got into Snap for a while. Because it's still, like, early enough that it's playable. I want to get back into mobile Snap soon. Apparently it just finally got a proper release on PC.
Subject on board.
I should see if they're offering me another sponsorship. When I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I was playing, oh, what was it called? What was the spy deck? Spiral. I was playing a Spiral deck. Which was fine. I understood it well enough.
He's coming too.
But anytime I don't know. It was one of the things where I realized I needed to have backup decks that I could play. But anytime I tried to learn one, it was just too much. And I don't like a game where you have to play the same combo over and over and over again. When I was a kid, the main appeal of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was like the variety of how you could build your deck. And that just doesn't really exist anymore.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Yeah, it wasn't super strong. It was just... I played it because it was easy to understand, not because it was strong. I got really tired of going up against, what is that deck? It's like number... Every code is like a different number, and they all feed into each other. Anytime I had to fight one of those, it was like, ugh. Numeron, I think that might be right.
Please select supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
At one point I tried to get into, Magic the Gathering. I played a bit of Magic Arena. But I don't know, that game I just couldn't really get into, like, the cycle of it, you know? Like, the base game just wasn't that appealing to me. Dealing with, elements. and all that stuff. It's easier to understand, but it just wasn't as fun. Dealing with like a currency in a card game is not super appealing.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Okay, DD. He's not okay. The setting of magic and like the quality of the code and all that stuff is really appealing to me, but I don't know. Not appealing enough. I guess I could get into like Grotto Beasts. That has some Magic the Gathering artists involved, I believe.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Well, I could do the obvious thing that me and all my friends want to do, is make my own. Something that I've wanted to do for a long time, honestly, is like make a trading card game that is like connected to Twitch.
Weather will clear shortly.
Like, I want people to be able to buy, like, booster packs with channel points and stuff. But at a certain point, that just turns into an actual gacha. So I don't know if that's something that I would really want to, put too much time into. And also might be banned on Twitch if it's considered actual gambling.
Get down. Talk.
Which I would consider gambling, but
The map has been up. Analysis complete.
turns out making an ethical card game is kind of difficult.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I do still want to do it, though. Specifically, what I really want to try and figure out how to make is like a...
Rise momentarily.
a Dungeon Dice Monsters clone.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Runeterra and Shadowverse? I actually don't know. I know those names, but I don't know what they are exactly.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I didn't realize one of these guys was a sniper. Rune Terror sounds extremely familiar, but I don't know why. Shadowverse, I don't know if I've heard that one.
He's coming too.
They both just sound like variations on Magic the Gathering, to be honest. I suppose it's also Hearthstone, but fuck Blizzard.
On the ground. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
The only reason I got into Shadowverse was because it had a recent anime. And the anime goes balls to the wall. What was that other code game that they really tried to push for a while? Vanguard something something? I remember they were pushing that for, like, not a long time, but a while. And I don't think I knew anybody who actually played it, or knew anything about the game. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised there was still competition in the, code game market. Code Fight Vanguard, yeah. It looked kinda cringe, to be honest. It looked like it was trying way too hard to be like Yu-Gi-Oh! Meets Fate, Fate Grand Order.
Caution, rain approaching.
You missed it, my
Six out of 10? Eh.
Analysis complete.
Honestly, when it comes to anime, 6 out of 10 is, like, pretty good.
Analysis complete.
Like, sometimes I like a 6 out of 10 way more than I like a 10 out of 10, if that makes sense.
Side op completed. Side op
You gonna extract him?
updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Marker placed.
To me, okay, maybe this is just because I'm old. To me, at least in the past, 6 out of 10 to me was like, above average, but has a certain charm. If you're just average, then it's like 4 or 5. But 6 out of 10s usually had something that set them apart. I don't think there's such a thing as a 7 out of 10 anime. Like, 7s get dropped down to 6. No. No, that's not true. I suppose something like Ikamusume would be like a 7. 7 or 8. I was just thinking I'd probably have some 7 out of 10s on my anime list. I want to fucking get back into anime, but it's so time consuming. And I'm thinking like Ikamusume, Pop Team Epic. Like, they're not the most amazing thing in the world, but they're different enough. Pop Team Epic might be a 7 or 8. Pop Team is a weird one, though, because it's very hit or miss. If I look back through the anime watching lore, like, when the fake did I watch this? If I went and looked, probably. I wonder if I can do that. I don't remember the name I used on my Mal. Can I do that? Let me do that right now. Hopefully, let me see. I'm curious. I'm not gonna show it on stream, but I'm curious if I can find my old, the website has changed since the last time I used it. I show only completed. Yes. Wait, can I? I'll just do it by rating. I have any 7 out of 10s on here. Apparently Poco Rosso I gave a 7. Lots of Ghiblis I gave 7s. I gave The Melancholy of Haruhi a 7. I'm surprised that's that low. There's a bunch of shit in here that's stuff that I never got around to watching. Can I filter that out? Give Hero Man a 6, that should probably be lower. Hero Man was not that good. Gave Madoka Magica an 8. I gave Beck a 7. I feel like Beck should probably be higher than that. Beck should be like an 8. I gave Durarara a 7, which I feel like should be lower. I kinda didn't like Durarara. I gave Panty and Stocking a 6? That should be higher. It's weird going and looking at these in hindsight. I feel like I remember most of these. And a lot of these are just things that I didn't watch, so... I need to make a new My Anime list. I gave Naruto a 1. I need to make a new My Anime list account and just, like, start from the ground up. Leave Bleach a 4. I dropped Bleach after, like, season 1. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX got a 2. I didn't like GX at all. Amaki Brilliant Poke. That sounds... Did I watch that one? We're having an aside to talk about anime, I apologize, but... Amaki Brilliant Poke. No, I don't think I ever saw this one. The name is familiar, but I don't think I did. No. All versions are familiar of Zero? I don't know that one. Most time sync I did all summer was rewatch all of Love Live just to watch the non-canon side story. I've been meaning to watch Love Live. I was a big fan of Idolmaster when that was airing. I sort my progress. Will that make it a bit easier? Hold on. God, this has the original Full Metal Alchemist, but not Brotherhood. I think I stopped updating before that anime came out. No, I've memory of most of these. I'd only have one season of Yuri Yuri. I know I watched like 3 seasons of that. Oh no, here's Brotherhood. I gave Brotherhood an 8, and I gave the original... I gave the original a 9. God. Okay, this is bringing up shit that I... Not that I forgot about, but just stuff that I don't know if I would watch today. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the game.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And I've watched things like AOT, FMA, Steins Gate because it was too popular for me. I was kinda like that when I was like deep into anime. Like I didn't watch Steins Gate. Full Metal Alchemist is like a must-watch, in my opinion. At least one version. I didn't like AOT. Or SNK, whatever you wanted. Isn't the Japanese abbreviation SNK? Like the fighting game? Or like the company, whatever it is? A bunch of my friends were into Code Geass at the time, and I just didn't see the appeal. No, I was busy watching shit like Sound of the Sky and, fuck. Last Exile. And Penguin Drum. Penguin Drum was kinda popular at the time, I suppose. Had a good soundtrack.
Go!
Marker placed.
Which one is that? Is that G? That's G. Later. No, my thing was whenever I was really into anime, I was just mostly just into moe blobs. And after a while, they kind of stopped being popular. Obviously, but they stopped. Like, they still got made, but they weren't as high quality as they were when I started watching. Like, you can only really have one Lucky Star. Yuri Yuri was close, but I like the second season. It was kind of running out of steam. Stuff like Nishijo and I think there was another one around that time. They came out and they happened, but I feel like by the time Nichijou came out, I was already kinda burnt out on keeping up with anime. The sad truth is I think I'm not depressed enough to keep up with anime like I used to. Because whenever you're a teenager with nowhere to go, it's kind of all you have. I mean, I miss it to a certain extent, but I wouldn't say I got a life, necessarily, but I have hobbies now, besides consuming. Not to say that you can't, like, not to say that you have to be that way to enjoy anime, obviously. Just that whenever I was keeping up with anime, I was the type of person who would, like, watch everything that came out every season. Which is not a really healthy way to engage with it. And it's probably not possible at this point. Probably too much stuff coming out nowadays. I mean, I actually don't know, because I remember there would be people would post images. There would be like, here's a JPEG of every anime that's coming out this season. This season has, like, 10 anime. This season has 12. I don't know how many are coming out nowadays. Could be more, could be less. One thing that I still want to do someday is go back and get, like, a collection of all of those types of images. And just really fucking gorge myself on on older anime. Though a lot of that stuff is probably difficult to find nowadays. The stuff that's not still getting, you know, seeded. Which that was another thing back then that I don't know if that's still around. Back then, every anime would get fan subs. Like everything would have somebody subbing it. And I kind of doubt that's still a thing nowadays, considering I think fan sub communities kinda wither a bit with age. Yeah. I'm sure there's still some that exist, but I doubt it's to the same extent that it was, which honestly sucks. A lot of that shit probably didn't get documented the way it should have been. Because that's a lot of history. I mentioned this in the past, in another stream, but there for a while I had like a pretty deep interest in like the sociology of like otaku. And knowing that a lot of that stuff just kind of got lost to time is kind of depressing. Like entire communities that just don't exist anymore. I hope that there's still a couple communities still. There's gotta be. Unless they just all went legit, which I guess that's probably kind of likely. Man, that's kind of making me sad to think about. I'm thinking about, like, all the old fucking piracy websites. Talking to people about which fan sub of which anime was better. Like, oh, fucking horrible subs. They did a good job on this one, but a bad job on that one. I forget the other groups. I think I usually would download horrible subs.
Analysis complete.
Another thing that I constantly miss is fucking
complete.
pirating games and listening to Keygen music.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Y'all know about keygens? You know about the keygen scene? I mean, that's also another thing, is there's probably not as much good anime now, which is part of the problem.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
I'm not taking. But no, for people who legitimately don't know, back in the day,
Complete.
video games used to come on these things called CD-ROMs. And the way to verify that you actually bought a game on a CD-ROM was they had a key. A series of numbers and characters. Alphanumerics that you would have to type in to the install wizard. And so if you needed to pirate a game, if you needed to pirate a game, you would have to download a keygen to generate a key. And the people who would make those programs would almost always include the sickest, like, MIDI jams you have ever heard. Like, literally the best music you will ever hear in your life. And that scene kinda doesn't exist by itself, to my knowledge. It's loosely related to, like, the demo scene. But the demo scene I don't think is really a thing anymore either. Demo scene literally just being, like, people who would make, like, graphical and technical demos to, kind of push the limit of certain hardware or software. I still own the WoW CDs, nice. Which one, though? The CDs or the CD-ROM? Because the original WoW release was like 5 discs, wasn't it? It was huge. I think whenever my brother got WoW, he got the CD-ROM versions, which was like 1 or 2 discs. I think somewhere I might still have my copy of, Mafia 1 on the PC. That was like full disc installation. Man, I miss physical media. I miss the old internet. I'm old. One of my dreams for such a long time was to, like, have a fucking physical media shop. Like a GameStop. But that's not really a viable thing anymore. Just found my StarCraft 2 CD? I think I still have my family's StarCraft 1 CD somewhere. Do I have that here? Hold on. I keep all my CDs, like, right beside me. I have, Spider-Man 1. I have Half-Life 1. I have Big Game Hunter 2. I have The Sims Unleashed. I think that's I have Sim Isle and Sim Ant. Oh yeah, my Mafia is, like, right here. How many discs is this? Mafia 1 by Illusion Softworks and Gathering. Whoever those companies are. This one... 3 CDs. from 2003. I want to stream this game at some point. It's not a super good game, but it's one I played a lot of. I also had this on Xbox. I also have this one disc. I wish I could show this on stream, but I have a disc, which is... who sold these? I think this might have been like a Best Buy, or maybe like a fucking Circuit City or something thing. It's a Smalt Saver, like, demo disc. Let me look at this. It features 3 full levels of gun-toting action from Tomb Raider 2. Includes playable demos for Tomb Raider 2, Warzone 2100, Final Fantasy VII, that I don't think we ever played, and Commandos Behind Enemy Lines. Also includes Thief, The Dark Project, Gangsters, Organized Crime, Omicron, The Nomad Soul. Wow. Windows 98 and 95. I wonder if I could get this to run. Anyway, this is like a demo disc from a specific store that has a bunch of demos on it that I still have. I'm surprised I never played. I think it has I think the Omicron is a video, since it's separated from the playable demos. But I'm surprised. I remember playing Tomb Raider on this. I remember playing Warzone. I remember playing Commandos. I don't remember ever playing Final Fantasy VII on this. Also, it has... It's weird because the main... I wonder if I can find an image of this. Hold on. Because I want y'all to see this. I'm sorry that I'm getting distracted by stuff, but... I'm not sure if I can find a good image of it. I'm not sorry for derailing stream, it's kind of my superpower. I mean, I like getting derailed about stupid shit sometimes. I don't want to save it as a WebP. Wait, can OBS open WebPs now? Yes, okay. So it says Tomb Raider 2 on the front, right? I'm pretty sure this wasn't the full game. It's Tomb Raider 2, and includes a playable demo for Tomb Raider 3, but I'm pretty sure both were demos. Because on the back, it says it includes 3 levels of Tomb Raider 2. OEM version, the special version contains 3 complete levels of Tomb Raider 2. So they advertise it as being the full game. But if you look at the back, it's like, oh no, this is just a demo. But why does it include a demo for 2 and 3? I don't know, there was a lot of shit like this back then that were kind of scams in some ways. But I know me and my brother would play the Commandos demo a ton. I don't think we ever got the full game. Maybe we did eventually, but... Should I... Hey. Should I, I'm not saying I will, but what if I... What if I did? What if I played Omicron? I have to go. Thank you for stopping by, Chroma. Have a good sleep. Thank you for reminding me that I have this disc. And also, you know, free trial for America Online. I have played Omicron in the past, to a point. It's not good. Well, the David Bowie songs in it are good. Owls is one of my favorite Bowie albums. How can I put this what's legible? Maybe one day I'll do like a Quantic Dream retrospective. Not like that's something that a million people haven't done. Speaking of Chroma, I played quite a bit of Indigo Prophecy. Chroma is the MacGuffin in that game, if it wasn't clear.
It's getting misty. That'll keep visibility down, but watch you don't walk right into an enemy.
Analysis.
Part of me dreams of a version of Indigo Prophecy that's good. Part of me dreams of an Omicron that's good. Because, like, all the Quantic Dream games still had a little bit of, like, imagination. Like, the setting of Omicron is pretty interesting to me. The setting of Indigo Prophecy is bad, but has potential to be interesting.
Extraction.
All they need to do is, like, metaphorically kill, David Cage.
Analysis.
Metaphorically. And then remake those games. Oh, that bitch is out.
You gotta extract him.
Omicron is like full French sci-fi, which is cool. It's just not good. It's just not good.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I really like the character designs and stuff in that game, at least. Totally because they're so mangled that you can't even... A lot of it is imagination.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I think it was Super Best Friends who described them as flesh pulled over polygons. like stretched out across just a mass of angles and muddy textures. But hey, that's kind of sick. That's kind of awesome.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
How do I get up there? I should look up who did the character designs in, like, Alt Direction in that game.
Analysis complete.
Because it is so different from everything else they ever did. They probably left after that game. After Omicron.
Post captured. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
You gonna extract him?
I think this is another tape from PT. I also think it's really funny. It says a lot about Omicron. Well, like, the point of the game is like, oh, you can possess people's bodies. But only some bodies? And at a certain point, they just kind of railroad you into taking the ones you need for certain, like, puzzles. So, like, why even have that be the point of the game? Again, it's Quantic Dream. They have an idea and they just don't know how to use it. The idea of Omicron, in its full potential, and done well, is Undertale. And I'm not going to expand on that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Am I in the wrong place? I just need to get that. Completely insane yet correct take. If you know the game, you know I'm right. I've got to play Omicron. I've got to try. Have we been here? Apparently so. Man, now I'm thinking about now I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about all the lost potential. Like, imagine if they made a... imagine if a different company made an Omicron for virtual reality. All the stupid meta shit would, like, make a lot more sense if you did that. I would be singing the theme song right now, but I'm pretty sure most of the theme song is gibberish. It's Omicron. It's time. It's Omicron. It's such a shame. If you're a fan of David Bowie and you haven't listened to Owls, the album called Owls, Hous, I do recommend it. It does have the Omicron theme song on it, but it also has a few other good tracks on there that are worth listening to, in my opinion. God, it's such a long walk to this base. This might also be an insane take. I feel like Owls was kind of like a precursor to Black Star. I feel like they're kind of similar in tone and theme. Like, if Black Star is about Bowie, like, you know, grappling with his oncoming death, Owls is, like, very much like him grappling with like, aging.
Arrived at Mother Base.
I mean, you can kind of tell by the name, it's like the passage of time, you know? When I was younger, I used to listen to David Bowie, like, every day, pretty much. I would watch a entire series of anime in a day, and then I would watch, the Ziggy Stardust console movie. And then I would watch Hatsune Miku's live show, of which there was only one at the time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, we're almost there. Oh, it's this place again. I see. I probably just could have gotten a chopper ride to this place, but... It gave me a chance to talk about bullshit along the way.
Around here. Locate and secure them.
Now that I'm thinking about it, we're talking about, like, physical media.
Analysis complete.
I wonder if there are any, like, online shops that let you sell, like, CDs. Like, CD-ROMs, specifically. There must be, right? If there are places that sell fucking cassette tapes... part of me kinda wants to, like, put together a program to sell on a CD. I don't know what it would be, but... it sounds like a fun mulch idea.
Hey, you okay?
Go to sleep. 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 God damn it. I was trying to lay down, but he stood up instead. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Zitten de Zulu 4. Visuele contact meer. Keer terug naar laatste bekende positie. Over.
De CTF begrijpt. Onderzoek die area. Maar blijf op je hoede. Uit.
He's out!
This sounds fun. We did more game... when we did more game dev stuff, we can start selling, like, USBs of small games cons. Yeah. The only problem is, you know, the trust issue. Both people trusting me and also me trusting the supplier of the distribution. But I've been watching a new YouTuber lately who does a bunch of, like, weeb stuff. I retweeted one of her videos the other day. And I watched one about, she was trying to find some semi-lost media. And in part of the search, she had to buy a CD that had a program that listed, like, all of the vendors at a comic at for that year. I was watching it, it's like, damn, that's really cool. Like, just having that kind of piece of media is just like, a resource of information for a specific thing. Like, it didn't include any of the actual stuff that they were selling, but it was just, like, profiles on the vendors, like, what they were selling. So, like, if you were trying to find a specific, a doujin of a specific, Dojin? Of a specific anime, you could find it that way. So while she was looking at it, she was just like, oh yeah, fucking, King of Fighters, I think, came out that year. There was all the yaoi that people were selling of it. I think that person's name on YouTube is just Hazel.
The weather will clear shortly.
I've been enjoying her stuff quite a bit. I recommend.
Analysis complete.
But that seems like something that I would want to do. I kind of wanted to do something similar if I did like I haven't really done like a proper debut stream, right? And I feel like what I want to do
Leave the rest to us.
Supplies requested.
is make something like that. Like just have all the information like in an app that people can download.
Complete.
But that's a lot of work. And something I'll have to put a lot of thought into.
Analysis complete. Extraction failed.
Yeah, it's just a matter of making it, like, worth it.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Especially since I'm, like, not very good at writing anymore. I used to be okay, but it's like how I've always wanted to work on a zine, but just not really had the skill putting that much time and effort into something. I've always wanted to work on like a dojin, but I don't know of what. I mean, a dojin is pretty much just a zine by a different name, when you think about it. In the original sense, not in like the pornographic sense. In the West, that will just kind of come to mean just pornography, but you know, I assume most people here know the history of that kind of shit. Presumably. Maybe I shouldn't assume that. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe not everyone who watches me is as big of a weeb as I used to be. Yeah. For those that don't know, Dojin originally just meant like a group of people working on a fan project. well, the name, it usually implied a group of people, but it could still be like one person in a quote-unquote circle. I don't know, I just miss that shit sometimes. And by miss, I mean I missed out on that shit. And I kinda wish, like, VTuber stuff did more of that kind of shit. I think there's maybe been one VTuber zine.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Speak.
I've honestly thought about trying to put something together, but I don't think I would be very good at organizing that kind of thing. Maybe someday. I say that. I want to get better at being able to organize that kind of thing, so maybe I should. If I fucking have dreams of putting together, like, a streamer group.
You gonna extract him?
Or like a... I don't know. Or like an agency or something. Maybe I should try. We just get excited whenever friends talk about stuff like this. We would love to give it a hand. Yeah, I feel like most of my friends would probably be willing to get into it. It's just, I don't know. I think I have that thing where, like, I'm afraid that if I do something like that, it'll feel like that I'm forcing people into doing something for me. Even though that I'll probably be into it.
Whole lot of trouble they put us through.
I also feel like if I did something like that, I don't want it to be... I don't want to just, like, joke myself off, essentially. Like, I feel like making a zine about, like, you and your friends feels... I don't know.
Mooney's hit me.
On the ground.
Analysis complete.
What else are you supposed to make a zine about? I mean... A lot of people will make things about, like, things that they... I'm trying to think of the best way to say this.
Here's there's a movement among them to organize against us. I can think of only one person who'd be behind that. I'll continue to look into it.
Arrived at Motivate.
I feel like there's an expectation to make, like, zines and dojins about, like, more widely enjoyed media.
Marker placed.
Because, like, if I was to make something, make an entire fucking zine or whatever about myself, that would be an advertisement, as opposed to a creation of something that I am a fan of. Most people... I don't see shit. Most people would not be that interested in reading an advertisement.
Caution, rain approaching.
I want to be better about making... How can I say this? This is such a weird thing to talk about, but I want to make media, you know? I want to make things that people want to read or want to consume and enjoy, rather than just doing stuff for myself sometimes. Which way is that facing? Or at least I want to try and shift into doing, you know, that kind of thing. I say that as if I'm not constantly fucking burnt out and struggling to make anything, but you know what I mean, hopefully.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Like, if I was streaming just for myself, I would be completely silent while I play this game, you know? I mean, I'm still trying to, like, entertain people, to a certain extent, you know? Which I do understand that, you know, people who like me, and like what I make already, would probably enjoy something like that. But I feel like if I was going to make something like that, it would be...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I would want it to be... I would want to cast a wider net, I suppose, is the way to say it. You know what I mean? I also like to make things or stream with at least one person in mind. We find helps cutting down the number of people you're aiming to please at once. Make it paradoxically much easier to make something that has more broad appeal. Yeah. Which I don't put in as much effort as like some of my friends do.
You have arrived at
Mostly, again, because I'm constantly in a state of like burnout, but...
Support helicopter requested.
Melody has in the past said that she tries to, like, have something, like, at least something unique in every stream, which to me sounds insane. I don't... I would not be able to be in that mindset that long. but it kind of lines up with the same thought process.
This is Speed Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
If I could, I would like to be able to put in that much effort, but ugh. My thing is that I'm also introverted, so the act of streaming for me is also like extremely tiring. It is not easy for me to speak. So being a streamer, ironically, is not very easy. Not as easy as you think it would be. Fucking sitting here playing games all night. Which is why I'm extremely grateful for everybody who watches.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Side ops list updated.
Speaking of, I might need a break soon. But yeah, I don't know. I want to try and shift my mind into a different kind of... This is going to sound shitty. I want to create content. A lot of people think of like content creators like a dirty world, but I want to try and shift my brain more into that kind of way of thinking of like making more shit that more people can enjoy. I don't know what exactly that means yet, but it is something that I've been thinking. React channel launch soon. If I had more shit to react to, I have wanted to do like watching YouTube streams and stuff. It's been a appreciate the effort. It's been a joy getting to know you over these streams. I'm glad people enjoy my content. I really thought I was going to crash and burn whenever I started streaming, and I've had a lot more people watching and a lot more like consistent growth and shit with this than I ever would have expected. And it's all thanks to you, points at camera, winks, winks. You actually seem a lot more talkative than others, even if it's hard. I think that's kind of why. I think it's because I kind of had to... I'm a lot more conscious of when I'm talking and when I'm not, I think, if that makes sense. Like, whenever you're conscious of, like... I don't know how to explain this properly. Because I'm naturally a quiet person, it makes me realize when I am being quiet? I don't know how to explain it. I think you get what I'm trying to say. Speaking for me is a conscious effort a lot of the time, which I think helps me kind of do that. But also I think that might also be because when I'm, since I'm usually so quiet in reality, I think that means I do, like, get a lot of sort of, like, pent up, talkativeness. It's a weird thing. It's strange. I'm also quiet and can never fill a stream for hours. Yeah, it's the hardest job anyone could possibly ever have. I don't want to make it sound like it's too difficult. It's not like it's... I'm not struggling to do it necessarily, but did I already say that I was struggling? It's not killing me, I mean to say, you know? It's not a super hard job, but it is something that it is effort. Yeah. Took 7 years of acting classes growing up to try and overcome our social anxiety. We're keenly aware of when we aren't talking. Yeah. I kind of wanted to get into like acting and singing and stuff when I was younger, and I still kind of do. I don't think I could ever do like acting, but having like actual lessons in that kind of stuff would probably help. I have noticed you all also pretty good at like avoiding dead air, which there is a certain amount of dead air that you want to keep, I think, which is also a kind of difficult thing to balance. Kind of like earlier, sometimes you want the game to just, you know, be front and center when it's relevant. Oh my god, I don't even remember these missions.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan. Deploying.
And again, that's kind of ironic considering, like, I want to do more, like, text-based stuff. I want to try to get more, like, writing content. Or written content, I should say. Writing is like talking, but worse in a lot of ways. Every time I sit down and try to write, it feels like I'm trying to like roleplay with myself, and it's incredibly embarrassing. Which that's another big hurdle for streaming, honestly, is just the embarrassment factor. Which is something that I feel like I'm still kind of getting over, but I feel like I've made a lot of progress on.
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
I can say dick and pussy and cock on stream now and not feel weird about it, you know? Oh shit, a rat! Yeah, if I did not live with other people, I would probably be even more unhinged. I would like to someday live in a place where I can, like, scream and not feel weird about it. Luckily I have a decent amount of privacy. I don't have people, like, literally right behind me. That would be too much. When I first started, I was living above my grandparents, which made it difficult. But not anymore, luckily. How the fuck do I get up, though? At that time, I did receive at least a couple texts from my grandma asking me who I was talking to. That was fun. Setup is dead center of a very open basement that others frequently walk through. That sounds like hell. What's the point of a basement if you don't have privacy in it? Can you, back up a little bit? Really gonna make me pick you up to move you 5 inches?
Making me worry like that.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I want you to go down. Nope. There we go. But no, if I ever don't have people living in the room next to me again, I might be even worse than I am now, but even besides that, when I just kind of,
Marker placed.
I feel like I've talked about this before, but I'm making a conscious effort to be less hinged, this is the way I put it, has helped my streaming a lot, I think.
Supplies requested.
I think I want to switch to... Can I do this? I want to bring in D-Horse, but I don't...
Supply drop.
I don't know if I want to do that right now. Maybe next time. When this small GF move out, we're going to be incredibly unhinged on streams? Hell yeah. I mean, fucking Sai and Mira have, like, the perfect dream setup, it seems like. Both streamers in the same house can be as loud as they want. I try to let myself be weirdo just in general, to be honest. At least as much as I feel like I can get away with, without, like, alienating everybody around me. If you can't be weird in real life, you might as well be weird on the internet.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
I probably shouldn't even bother with these guys. Well, this is a little unique, but it's easier to let yourself be more free and filled when you learn you've got more than one of you upstairs, yeah. That is true, that is not something that I can really relate to in that way, but still. Point still stands. Well, I might be able to relate to a little... I might be able to relate to it a little bit, but that's a different conversation. Not to the same extent, at least. The last time I was really like, I should probably talk to someone about this, in regards to that kind of thing, I was extremely high, so... That made it a little more difficult to tell how much I should maybe look into some that kind of stuff, but...
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Stop looking at me. Why are you coming this way?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
I don't know if we need an A+ anymore. We might already be... Ooh! Did DD get in? I don't think DD is getting in. This also somehow easy on Holo under the influence, yeah. I mean, that particular instance is probably was like one of those ego death instances.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And lasted a lot longer than it probably should have, but... Sometimes you shouldn't eat the entire edible. Been a very interesting time since we realized we were plural in having folks approach us to talk about it. I've thought about, like, talking to you about it, about some of that stuff in the past, but... That's one of those things that I worry about, like, saying dumb shit about still. And it's also one of those things that never feels like a good time to talk about.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
If everyone want to ask any questions, feel free to choose the message whenever. We're always open to chat about it. It seems like most people I've known who have that are usually like... Hold on, I gotta kill these guys. Are usually pretty open to talking about it. I don't know. It's just one of those things that's like very, like inherently very personal, you know? At least to me.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Also one of those things that like you
According to the intel,
don't want to be wrong about.
should be around here. Locate and secure them.
Approaching.
Because people on the internet will fucking tell you, eat you alive if you, misinterpret something like that. At least the TikTok kids will, you know?
Analysis complete.
Yeah. The TikTok kids will kill you for anything, true. I literally, like, that's one of the main reasons I stopped using TikTok. It's like one person will read, like, one post on Twitter and be like, well, this says blah 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 blah. And suddenly that's what everybody on the platform believes and will kill you if you don't agree. About literally anything.
Analysis complete.
It's weird because I understand TikTok is like the platform, but the mindset of the people that use it is beyond me.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Well, it's not completely beyond me. It's pretty much just YouTube comments, but worse.
Analysis complete. Caution. Sandstorm.
I think the difference now... I think nowadays YouTube is mostly like boomers who post in comments, and TikTok is mostly like literal children.
Analysis complete.
There were a few times when I was on TikTok where I had to report, like...
Subject on board.
I had to report accounts when they were, like, literally babies. Which was not good.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete.
Like, when your For You page is just like, oh, here's, like, a kid that pushed the record button for, like, 5 seconds. It's like, oh, this should not be, like, on this platform. Which usually when I reported stuff like that, it did get taken down, luckily, but...
Analysis complete.
Ooh.
Clouds approaching.
But that's not even on the platform necessarily, that's just the people who give their kids their phones and just let them push buttons.
Analysis complete.
That's more on the parents than TikTok itself, I think.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
incoming too. Roger
That happens on YouTube Shorts occasionally too. YouTube Shorts might still be worse than TikTok. Because YouTube is like malicious a lot of the time.
A whole lot of trouble they put us through. Making me worry like that.
Don't fall, don't fall. Well, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, kid. I was trying to lay him down long ways, but... It's always rough enough I'm like scrolling through YouTube Shorts. Cause like, you can tell.
Side ops list updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
It's like, oh, here's like stand-up comedians. Here's Lego videos. Jordan Peterson? No? Okay, here's comedians, here's Legos. Traeger you? Maybe? like it's just little prodding to see if you'll bite. Also, I just realized my closed captions have been minimized this whole time. I apologize. Part of it might be because I watch a few like stand-up comedian people that show up on the because most of the ones that I actually watch are like decent, but then occasionally there'll be one that slips in where they say something shitty and it's like, nope, it's not the kind of comedian I watch. And then Schultz are some of the only ones who I actually like actively vote up or down to try and kind of help my algorithm a bit. And then obviously Twitter is the absolute worst about just blatantly putting that kind of shit in your face.
You have arrived.
I want to make a website soon. I've been thinking about trying to get back into making a personal website. I really need to do that.
Delivery point.
Twitter's kind of funny now, though, because they'll be like...
According to the intel team, the escaped kids should be around here. Locate and secure them.
The way it works now... it'll be like... like if somebody, like, fucking killed somebody, it would be like... the main trending tag would be like, "The innocent," and then it'll be trending with... police brutality or something. Like, you can tell which ones they choose to push. And then they'll very, very small in the subtitle put which one is actually probably getting more engagement. At least it's obvious, I guess. You're all the way in there, aren't you? One of these days we're gonna make a Gaudy NeoCities page for ourselves and it'll be good. I've been sitting on a NeoCities account for like a couple of years at this point, and I just haven't made an actual page to put up yet. Mostly because I've been doing all the HTML stuff like by hand, which is difficult. I need to look into getting like an actual page builder program to make it a little easier. Which HTML is pretty easy, but it's just tedious. And again, not knowing what to put on it. I know I want to have a gallery for like fan art and stuff. Probably need a blog. And that's all I can think of. But the thing about personal websites is they don't need to be super detailed. Especially if you're going for like an old web kind of feel. But if I'm... How did I make that jump? If I'm gonna make one, I want it to be one that people will actually want to use. Like, if I could make one that's a viable replacement for social media, that would be ideal. Oh. I kind of had a dream about these guys last night. Oh, right, I can't take them. Right. Last night I dreamt I was in, like, a weird zombie apocalypse. But the difference was, like, everyone was guaranteed to get infected over time. Which made it very stressful. It was not a good dream. Okay, y'all gotta die. And I woke up this morning, I should say. Because in my dream I was fighting, like, this weird fucking zombie guy. But every time that I, like, tried to push them away, they would bug out like a Gmod ragdoll and like make the fucking Half-Life impact noises. And when I woke up, I realized that my fucking AC was making my window rattle. So I was hearing that noise in my dream and interpreting it as like the fucking Source Engine physics sounds. I was very delirious about it when I woke up.
Boss, I have a quick report for you here. We've discovered a radiation leak in the laboratory on the quarantine platform. It's coming from testing equipment we installed the other day. Members of the medical team have been conducting research there, but we'll evacuate them all from the research block to the containment block next to it. Emmerich.
There's no need to worry. No radioactive material is leaked, so the contamination won't spread. We just need to seal off the testing equipment.
I've dispatched the security team to get the researchers out. I'll keep you updated.
It was kind of interesting, though. I actually kind of enjoy when I have bad dreams. Because they're, you know, a little different, they're exciting. Oh, I never got that jackal. Oops. Do they have any shipping containers? But the dream I had last night was like the most like realistic and consistent I've had in a while. Which was kinda nice, I suppose. It would have been better if it wasn't like a bad dream, but there are usually shipping containers around here. I almost wonder if it was that way because I was just sleeping so soundly. We very rarely dream, so when we have one that we can actually recall, it's always exciting. Yeah, I resisted, like, just posting about it immediately. I almost did one of those fucking, like, half-asleep tweets of describing a dream, but I held back.
Support helicopter requested.
I can't get up that way, can I? Gotta go that way. I had to realize that even though I was excited to remember so much, kind of nothing happened in it. It was very... It felt very real and exciting at the time, but not a lot of actual plot to the dream.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Ooh! Lily Polydora, hello, welcome. Raid message. Hello. What were you up to? Just chatting, nice. Thank you for the raid, how was your stream? I guess, I don't know if you've raided me before, I think you've raided me once in the past. I'm JD, the Jump Drive Project. I am a variety streamer. We're currently playing Chapter 2 of Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain. Don't mind the Sonic Heroes theme song. I hope... Oh god, why am I getting shot? What's happening? Why am I getting shot? Did a reading of Much to Do About Nothing, I see. Weren't we literally talking about Shakespeare earlier? I hope that went well. Isn't there a quote in that play about... Isn't there a quote in that play about autoerotic asphyxiation? Oh yeah, you all both were doing Shakespeare readings recently, won't you? If it happens we have not reached that point yet, I see. I might be thinking of a different Shakespeare play. I do remember that's one of the most silly, one of the most silly plays. Wait. E-Dog D-Walker. Oh, can I not customize D-Horse because it's not full friendship yet?
Please specify a project.
But yeah, thank you again for the raid, I appreciate it. I could kind of tell by the way that you said you needed to be somewhere that you were probably doing a stream thing. I can usually tell when Mozzie is leaving to go to bed or to go do something. Didn't want to interrupt with too much info, I understand.
Please specify a project.
Ooh. Oh, we probably do D-Horse in the loadout section. Oh, we have a bunch of tapes we should probably listen to. Oh, I didn't realize you were getting all of these tapes. Yeah, we'll have to listen to those.
Please select a mission.
You know what? Since we just got the raid, why don't we listen to the next hamburger tape?
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Right. Well,
The last one was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce days old at best.
hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right.
He's right. When he's right, he's right.
I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, one of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this?
We shall see indeed. I thank you for this bounty, Mother Earth.
So, what's the verdict?
Not bad.
And?
But it does not hold a candle to what I ate back home.
Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I'm sure the Kobe beef, but maybe we didn't have enough. If we had any more, we're cutting into our profits.
Profits?
We'll be taking a loss on every unit.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
He's very passionate.
Please select a mission.
Boss, we need you to get back a film canister one of our informants hid in the field. He was working under my orders to investigate the extraordinaries that showed up in Cyprus. The man on fire and the floating boy that keeps showing up where they're not welcome. Apparently they were the subjects of some top-secret research conducted by the Kremlin. Unfortunately, that meant our informant drew the attention of the KGB's Directorate S, and they took him out before we could make contact. The good news is he placed a report in a film canister and hid it somewhere in Spookmake Keep. Just before he died, he transmitted VI of the hiding place to us, but the data was cut off partway through. The image is far from clear, but it might provide the clue you need. We'll be analyzing the data further to try to clear it up, but for now, get to Spookmake Keep.
Spookmake.
KGB have already dispatched a Spetsnaz squad to retrieve that film canister and cover the whole thing up. Boss, there's no time to waste. Head to Spookmake Keep and use the VI as a clue to find and retrieve that target. Why was Sahelanthropus mobile? How are the man on fire and that kid connected to Skullface's plan? If we can just get that report, we can blow it all wide open. Then we can shake off the last remnants of Skullface and the phantoms he left behind.
No, I appreciate even Kotako's like, hey, I don't care if this is all natural, it tastes like shit. You still have to make it taste good. Sure.
Deploying.
I don't know how much we have left. We're pretty close to the end of the game, honestly. It's just a matter of the game being like, hey, we're gonna make the next thing happen. A lot of the plot stuff at this point is, not random, but not necessarily tied to missions.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmake Keep before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmake Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target.
I need to change this song, I think. We've had Sonic Heroes all stream.
Be careful down there, boss.
You know, we're gonna be playing, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk soon, so we can have some 2 mellow. Honestly, I'm a little tempted to start Bomb Rush before I start Armored Core. Having played that little bit to test it out, like, I think last night? Yeah, last night. I'm already excited to play more of it. Like everyone who was playing that game, I did originally intend to stream, Jet Set Radio before that, but
Analysis complete.
that'd take way too long, I think.
The map has been updated.
Maybe we'll stream Bomb Rush and then go back to, Jet Set Radio. To show how far it's come.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Oh right, I need to check the photo.
Talk. Where are your friends?
Reinforcements incoming, apparently.
Analysis
I
complete.
probably should have done this during the day to make it actually match the photo. Look. Just making an impulsive thing for stream tomorrow and we must pass out. It was nice chatting with you. Have a good rest. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
As a helmet. Speaking of impulsive things for stream. I've kind of been thinking about making a new overlay. Come on, I shouldn't can shoot do that, right? Ooh. Okay. I didn't expect him to have shotguns.
Snake?
I've been seeing a lot of people doing like unique overlays for Armored Core, and I kind of feel like I should do that.
Go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister.
But I kind of don't want to deviate too much, so I don't know.
Retrieve the target before the enemy does.
I don't know enough about that series to know the best way to lean into the aesthetic. I know Lilith, the Bloodborne PSX lady. She has like a flight suit thing going on. God damn it, stop looking at me. But that's kind of the only thing I know about that game aesthetically. How did he not see me?
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board.
why I always bring D-Dog with me. Going in with no warning system is a bit rough. Pun slightly intended. I didn't think about the pun until it was already leaving my mouth, but...
He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been...
Someone just pulled up. I just saw a break.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, I think the thing is right here. I found it by accident.
Completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Oh! С тобой все в порядке? Ту! Рот!
Oh, the shotgun! I'm being really sloppy right now. Keep running. What are you doing? Ugh.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I wonder if it's possible to let them find it. I wonder if that might be a secret objective.
Subject on board.
Like, just wait up there, let everybody show up. And you'd have a good look at everybody.
Support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
I don't remember how to use deals. Okay, there we go.
This is B-Squad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Extraction arrived at North Base.
This is B-Squad. On station at LZ. This is B-Squad. There's an obstruction at the LZ preventing me from landing. Request immediate removal. Gaining altitude.
I wanted to get a good angle of that. This song is so good.
You made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
It's kind of penis music, but it's good.
Mission complete. Great work.
More hamburger tapes. Good. We might have to listen to a bunch of tapes soon. Because there's a bunch of important ones we haven't listened to yet.
Side ops list
Boss,
updated.
I've updated the mission list.
List
We received a
updated.
new job offer. The details are on your iDroid.
Please select a landing zone.
Do a couple side missions. Oh god, I'm covered in blood. We'll do a couple side missions and listen to some of these tapes. I wish the tapes we got from the kids were all in the same category so we wouldn't have to switch between them, but it's fine, I suppose. That's a song I should have put on here. I should have put I Suppose from Rhythm Heaven as a helicopter song. I should add Rhythm Heaven songs to my Be Right Back screen, too. First, I haven't thought of that until now.
Boss, we gave Ralph, that kid who died in the accident, a burial at sea. The man in charge of that facility has been severely punished.
Let's grab this before we do that.
The kids have been acting strange. It's obvious they've lost their trust in adults. I was getting reports of them ignoring the staff, or getting insolent, and even violent. And a few days later, several of the kids did a disappearing act. They snuck into choppers and shipping containers and got off base. Why? Your guess is as good as mine. These kids were born in a war zone, forced to grow up as war fighters. If they're left alone, war is how they'll die. But I thought we showed them there are other reasons to live. I never liked having children on Mother Base. But the thought of them going back to the battlefield and picking up their old lifestyle is something I can't stomach. It makes me think of Chico, 9 years ago. We have to get those kids back. Hell, they know too much about our operation. I never expected even the kids to betray us.
Yeah, this would be much easier if these were all in the same category.
Snake, you remember the White Mamba? Of course, he's been going by Eli since we brought him on base. He was the leader of the child soldier unit we took out of that village and into our protection. Well, according to the kids you brought back here, all the escapees were especially close to Eli. There's reason to suspect he's behind all 6 escapes. We've already detained him. I'll be questioning him shortly.
Wait. You'll be?
Ocelot.
You're incapable of taking an impartial stance with those kids. Question them all you want. It'll get you nowhere.
Ocelot, you get too many kicks from your art of interrogation.
It's not a matter of art. It's about quick, minimal strokes of psychological warfare. That's what gets the answers. And it's the best way to keep both questioner and subject safe. The risks only increase the more an interrogation drags on. At that point, it causes as much pain to the inflictor as the inflicted.
Like I said, too many kicks.
What I'm trying to tell you is we need quick results. Otherwise, it'll be too little, too late.
I know that.
And besides, I know this subject. I won't go overboard with a kid.
Forget it. You're not needed. Snake, we'll want to question the other kids too. Be sure to bring them all back.
God, I could hear the radio underneath the tape.
Analysis complete.
I thought it was an enemy. Also, I am kind of surprised Milo cares at all about the kids.
Snake, about the escaped children. Eli confessed. The way he tells it, they wanted to go back to the battlefield. Don't rob them of their freedom, he said. If you bring them all back...
You gotta extract him.
Consequences. Next, he'll be asking for our surrender.
Consequences? What consequences?
No idea. That's all I have for now.
You're too attached to
He's
those
coming too. Roger that.
protecting Eli.
Listen to yourself.
Let me question him, and we'll get some real answers.
Not necessary. I'll report as and when.
Boss, we found weapons in the children's section of the living quarters. As you know, weapons are strictly off limits.
I should ask those guys what the blueprint was.
The weapons we found were handmade. Blades ground out of knives and forks, a couple of bow guns built out of scrap.
Knives made out of knives.
Made using detergents.
Guns made out of guns.
The explosives were tightly packed with nails. The kids put the blame on, you guessed it, Eli. I guess that's what he meant by consequences.
I questioned him about it, but this time he claimed they want to be put out on missions. Send us to the battlefield, he says.
Miller, enough is enough. You've protected him too much already. It's my turn to question him.
Protected?
What Eli's doing
Did that display a unique sting? Because I saw this guy from peeking. I've never heard that little rattle sound before.
Threat. Comply with my demands or I'll respond with force. But it'll be war at this rate. Forks and soap aren't gonna kill us, but some of them will end up dead. Is that what you want? I hate to say it, but they want to be on the battlefield. It's time you gave up this fantasy.
Eli, he said they'd rise up against us if we bring the last kid back.
There, you see? Ignore his demands. Don't let him return to quarters. That attitude is contagious. We lose control over them for good.
For the time being, we've confiscated those handmade weapons. We're bumping up security and the number of psychiatric counselors. As for Eli,
he needs some very special care.
You mean solitary?
Well, we can't leave him in contact with the other kids. If you won't do it, I will. Boss, keep working on extracting them.
Solitary, that always works.
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
That never makes anything worse than it already was. Especially for a fucking kid.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The kids you brought back to base have laid out the situation. They all escaped to each of their home villages, or were trying to get home, and lost their way. Not that homesickness is gonna explain everything we've seen.
Each of their home villages. They were trying to raise troops for the rebellion.
You really think these kids have an armed uprising in them?
You read the report of the security team member who had a rock thrown at him. There'll be a riot if we don't do something. And Miller, this is because you didn't act fast enough.
Fine. I'll admit you were right this time.
Seal off the kids' quarters from outside contact before it's too late.
All right.
Eli said his rebellion would start when the last kid is brought
He's coming too. Roger that.
Ready to meet him head on if it really happens.
Yeah.
You should have left it to me in the first place.
Boss, they're just kids. We have a responsibility to see that those kids make it. It's not about feeling protective or the pros and cons. I hate kids. That's exactly what I heard from the people who raised me. People who abandoned me, more like. That's the spark that kept me going, you know? I wanted to show those adults what I was made of. Wanted to get back at them one day.
My god, shut up, CP.
I was all grown up. Never saw it coming. All of a sudden, people treated me as an adult. Some adult I turned out to be. But I feel like if my life had been different, if the adults I knew had been different, I could have grown up better. Yeah, that's it, all right. I wanted to use those kids to test that theory. That's all this was. From their point of view, I'm no different from the assholes who gave me a hard time. When this is all blown over, I'll talk it out with them. If that's still possible. Boss, there are still kids out there. Bring them back safe.
Boss, it's me. Eli's revealed what he wants. He wants to speak with you. He just said, bring my father here. Eli's too smart for his own good. No way to tell what he's thinking. All we know for sure is his men are important to him. That means we can use the escaped kids as leverage in any negotiation. Once you've brought the last one back, I'll interrogate him. If the kids do rise up, we'll meet them full force.
You gonna extract him?
I didn't want things to turn out like this. We could have prevented it, but it's too late now. If Eli means to take this all the way, he's gonna force us to do the same. Boss, go get that last kid.
Not even commenting on the fact that Eli called Big Boss his dad. We will get tapes about that soon-ish, I think, but you'd think they would comment on it at least a little bit.
Analysis.
I guess they kind of already did in a previous tape. Like, they owe well of L'Enfant Terrible. But they haven't really talked about it nearly as much as you would kind of expect them to. Oh. I didn't even see you.
Analysis.
Why do all of these guys suck? I've been taking them without looking because I just assumed they would be decent. Motherfucker.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
I don't need a specialist, I need a blueprint.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Spit it out.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Good sound effect.
You gonna extract him?
Am I going here? Blueprint? Blueprint.
Side ops list updated. Extraction analysis complete.
Oh wow, this guy really sucks. Okay, now we need to go get
Marker placed.
Wandering Soldier. And this might send us back to base. Once we get him.
We finished decoding the informant's report. That floating kid we've run into a few times now. Looks like he was a test subject in clinical experiments. The Soviets called him the Third Boy.
Oh, I forgot they gave him
a
code name in this.
The outskirts of Moscow from Czechoslovakia, after which he was due to be sent to a research center in Leningrad, then Siberia, and finally an academic town in Novosibirsk. It doesn't appear that the researchers witnessed the talents we've seen from him, but nevertheless he was quite the popular subject. His latent cognitive abilities suddenly awoke en route to Moscow. According to the report, the Third Boy was easily influenced by other individuals' biofields. Evil thoughts, in particular. They affected his mind like a virus.
Extreme anger or resentment, motives for revenge, in other words. Now, during the transport flight to Moscow, the boy was exposed to a powerful mental energy field coming from a certain individual. Ever since, being conscious of his powers, he's become a sort of energy generator. What's unique about him is the way his acute telepathic abilities get taken over by another person's will. The boy began to physically parasitize individuals experiencing extreme anger and codify the host's desires. This includes amplifying the host's natural strengths. Or, in accordance with the host's desires, he can also implant program code in another individual, making them a puppet, essentially. Human neural synapses transmit weak electrical currents between neurons. These electrical currents, though at a level difficult to observe, warp the magnetic field outside the body. The third boy is able to pick up these weak fluctuations. Contrary to psychotronics, which involves controlling the human mind, his abilities as a receptor are too high. The emotions he picks up from amplified and unleashed into his body as they recur in his brain. They turn into microwaves, which then affect the physical world, triggering paranormal phenomena like the spontaneous combustion of organic matter or psychokinesis, moving an object without touching it. There's one other thing. While he's parasitizing a host, the boy's ego gets shut away, allowing the will of the host to take control of his powers, like some annoying static drowning out your own voice. That means he isn't responsible for what's been happening. Somebody's extreme anger has manifested through the third boy's powers in ways none of us could have predicted, which would mean this was going on somewhere around us. Looking back on it, a lot of things make sense now. The man on fire, Sahelanthropus, they both came to life thanks to the third boy's powers. Everything has been happening through him as a catalyst. We first saw him in the hospital on Cyprus. The boy parasitizing the man on fire's desire for revenge gave him his new abilities in return. He next appeared at the Hamid Fighter's Fort where the honeybee was hidden. There, the boy parasitized Skullface's vengeful mind.
Parasitize doesn't sound like a real word.
Making it do whatever Skullface wanted. Same goes for when we extracted Emmerich onto the chopper. When he appeared at the Devil's House in Central Africa, Skullface's will controlled the man on fire via the third boy's powers. Everything is clear up to this point. But even the informant couldn't pinpoint who the host was in the cave within Serac Power Plant.
That's the target.
Suddenly
I remember him. He was off 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Surely neither of them could have been the host. Who else was at that location and bore anger more extreme than either of them? Whose will was controlling Sahelanthropus? According to the report, emotions transmitted in children's brains affect the surrounding magnetic field more strongly. Cerebral nerves are covered with insulation called myelin sheaths to increase impulse speed. The reason for this leak has to do with the fact that children's myelin sheaths are still developing. So, how many children do you remember being there? Children with a burning desire for revenge and bearing a grudge against you. I can think of only one. Eli. We don't know what kind of life he's had, but the resentment he's shown toward adults is nothing short of extraordinary. The third boy resonated with Eli's mind. And that means Eli bore the strongest animosity of all individuals within the boy's reception range, estimated to be a 3-mile radius, beating out even Bull.
God damn it.
And Skullface.
Okay, it's down.
The third boy has probably remained hooked on Eli's anger since. You remember at the Devil's House, the third boy showed an interest in Shabani? That must have been his ego making a rare appearance. He may possess abilities far beyond anyone else in the world, but he's still a kid. Maybe them both being kids was enough to bring them together. And if so, maybe with Eli, he isn't feeding off him, but acting in symbiosis with him. So what kick-started the third boy's powers?
Which tape is
If you look at
this?
the location and time that his plane went down, we can make a pretty good guess. When the plane experienced the first anomaly, it gave an accurate report of its position to a control tower, due north of the Black Sea, 125 miles east of Kiev. Dead south on the Black Sea is Cyprus's Green Line. So the plane's position was directly north of the hospital where you'd been asleep for 9 years. And this anomaly was reported at exactly the same time that you woke up. The plane was enveloped in flame from the inside out. The fuselage burnt to ashes. There were no survivors. At least
Again, I feel like this is information we kind of already have.
thoughts formed a synchronicity with the boy's psyche and were amplified inside his brain. That would have been more than enough to trigger his abilities. Your rage was like a big bang in his head, blowing the lid off his powers. The boy was then secretly moved to the
That's a little extra information.
Volgan was comatose. There, Volgan's thoughts resonated with the boy, and he was awakened. Volgan became the man on fire, hell-bent on getting revenge on you. His instincts led him straight to you. Skullface knew Volgan from Operation Snake Eater, or perhaps from even before. Monitoring this pair of extraordinaries, he discovered the hospital and sent his assassin and XOF. Skullface was probably watching the situation from close by. Then, realizing how useful these two test subjects could be, he approached them. Reacting to Skullface's thirst for revenge, this time the boy let Skullface's will control Volgan. Volgan, at times driven by personal revenge, at times through Skullface's will, kept on moving, though his body was little more than dead meat. Perhaps there were moments where even your thoughts affected him as well. But without the boy's power, it was like the plug had been pulled from the socket. Everything was powered by anger, malice, revenge. This is how the end of the report sums things up. Both the third boy and the man on fire were originally test subjects of paranormal research for military applications, like telekinetically controlling the leader of an enemy nation and making him launch a nuke, or stopping the heart of someone on the wrong side of the Berlin Wall, experimenting with latent human abilities. They were used as tools of the Cold War. The boy's only crime was being born with unique gifts. But he was sacrificed on the altar of war. His life reduced to slavery under other people's wills. Turned into a living weapon with no will of his own. And eventually the only emotion he could feel must have been the desire to get revenge for the hand he'd been dealt. Boss, it's you that awakened the boy's powers. But there's more to it than that. I guess the anger emanating from you was something he could truly relate to.
Okay. I do think that oh fuck, he just got up.
Detected. Updated. Weather will clear shortly.
I do think the idea of like a psychic as a parasite is kind of interesting. And does have some implications related to other games, future games, or games in the future of the timeline.
The map has been updated.
Great job.
What's up?
Alright, we'll bring him out.
Side up completed.
He fooled in himself. That was strange. I think he left the mission area.
Space. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Okay, is that all the side missions? Yes.
Please select a mission.
I think I might take a quick break.
Support helicopter.
We've been going for a while and I haven't had a break yet. I think we're gonna end up having a few more tapes that Lo like required to listen to, but hopefully it shouldn't be too much more. We were talking earlier about being very aware of, like, not talking. Listening to some of these tapes is, like, activating that part of my brain where I'm like, God, I'm just kind of sitting here letting this play, huh? But some of it's important, you know?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Let's see if we get a cutscene. Okay. You never know when a cutscene is going to play in Chapter 2 as well. Okay, I will be right back. If I can switch over to this. It's like the quiet part of a road trip listening to the radio. I mean, I hope that's a good thing. I think that's a good thing.
いるよな、自分の第一目標以外目に入らない白状くんって。まあまあ、私らさながらハイゲハイゲハイゲ、私らさながらハイゲ、おんでタオミンタオミンタオだ、坂ビビンタオだだだ、イラギイラギマンマランチランチラランチラランランだ、5秒3秒ルルルルル、だったら本当だ眉だぞ、頑張れ頑張れ、これさ少し休憩しようよ、ほらポキポキポキポキポキポキポクンポクンポクンポクンポクンポクン、ほらほら3秒5秒で最後ラウンド、甘いもんとか必要だぜ、何まで3秒恥ずかしがらずに恥ずかしがらずに、はぁ、これありえねえ。
念ばかりプレイ、そしていつも同じ場所で死ぬ。諦めずに消える足場に挑戦するけど、すぐに下に落ちるよ。相手に棒があれば楽に向こうの岸まで着くけど、何回やっても何回やってもアーマンが倒せないよ。竜巻何回やっても避けられない。後ろに回ってる打ち続けてもいずれは風に飛ばされる。タイムランでも試してみたけど竜巻相手にだから次は絶対勝つために僕はいい感だけは最後まで取っておく。気がついたらライフもう少ししかない。そしていつもそこでいい感使う。諦めずにアマンまでたどり着くけれど、すぐに残機なくなる。リーチートがあれば楽に穴を倒せるけど、何回やっても何回やってもウルトラマンが倒せないよ。この歯は何回やっても避けられない。後ろに下がって距離がとってもいずれは距離を詰められる。タイムランでも試してみたけどあいつのジャンプは来られない。だから次は絶対勝つために僕はいい感だけは最後まで取っておく。がれば楽にこの日まで着くけど、何回やっても何回やっても何回やっても何回やってもアーマンが倒せないよ。竜巻何回やっても避けれない。後ろに回って続けてもいずれは風に飛ばされる。タイムランでも試してみたけど竜巻相手にだから次は絶対勝つために僕はいい感だけは最後まで、君もいい感だけは最後まで、みんないい感だけは最後まで取っておく。
Wawa. Oh, Wawa. Chat, I've got good news and I've got bad news. The bad news. The bad news is that the break is going to be a bit longer.
Pure noir.
The good news
Cheers.
it's because I'm eating banana pudding. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I did also refill my water jug. I've been restraining myself from drinking too much milk because I know that milk needed to be used in the pudding. So I'm glad it got made today, so I can both eat it and drink milk again. I haven't had just chocolate pudding in forever. I used to like regular chocolate pudding, but banana pudding I think is one of the best ones. I occasionally crave like a snack pack, but I never buy one. Maybe I should more often. Also, you may notice the cover on the Be Right Back screen is working again. I finally pushed the one button I needed to fix it. And also it's not in random mode today, so songs will be playing in like a theme. When all the StarCraft stuff is together, all the MADs all together, etc. This is a mukbang now. I'm sorry. Do people still do mukbangs? I was never really into that kind of thing, and I still am not. But though for a while it seemed like it was a big deal. I guess ASMR kind of replaced it. I should probably be eating this slower to savor it. But also I want to get back to the game. Okay. Honestly, I'm the kind of person who doesn't enjoy eating that much. A lot of the time it feels like I mostly do it out of necessity. That being said, Banana pudding is good. If I could live the dream of not needing to eat, I would probably still eat banana pudding. There needs to be more music that sounds like the StarCraft soundtrack. I can eat banana pudding, but it's just lightly itchy. It just means it's spicy. Honestly, spicy banana pudding sounds kind of good. A spicy dessert can be special. One time, I don't remember why we did this, but one time my family made chocolate-covered wasabi peas. And they were actually pretty good, in my opinion. They weren't, like, amazing, but... they were okay. There was something to that concept. I think wasabi chocolate, there's something there that somebody could do something with. I say wasabi, I don't think it was real wasabi, because most wasabi in the West is not actually that, but you get the idea.
Please select a landing zone.
I'm gonna switch back to Dee. This horse is somewhat cool looking, but not that useful.
Deploying.
Honestly, I was thinking about it the other day. I was standing in the kitchen at like 3 a.m., drinking a couple glasses of milk, and was like, you know, I don't think I could ever go vegan. I couldn't give up actual milk. Some non-dairy milks are okay, but I've not had one that's the same, you know?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I kinda just want to listen to this song, even though I know I shouldn't.
Stereophonic sound before announcement. This differently, this has its own name. The magic of the accompaniment, tailor-made for the passion of the day.
They should have put that song in Bomb Rush. They did use one or two Mellow songs from his Tokyoto albums. I felt like they picked one of the lost ones.
I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
But they did pick the one that has woolly voices in it, so that's kinda cool.
Analysis complete.
Wanna know your name, wanna know your name.
You gonna extract him?
Maybe I should play that this week.
Arrived at Mother Base.
I'm still trying to decide if I want to switch up, like Sunday, maybe. Yo, just looking through it. Well, we can go to that armored vehicle unit while we listen to another tape. I want to listen to that 10-minute one.
Forgive me, but my schedule has changed. The time for grace and good manners has now run out.
Please. Torture will not work on me. Surely you know this.
Oh, I have no intention of getting rough with you. You haven't been beaten. Your hands aren't even tied. Just like me, you live in symbiosis with countless parasites. What wounds I might inflict, they'll patch right up. You might feel considerable pain, but I've no doubt you can withstand it.
Then what do you plan on doing?
I have a soldier standing outside. Nothing special about him, except that he always obeys. I have given him one instruction. Whenever I ring this bell, he passes on a message for me. That message is simply, go.
What is this?
After that, though, it gets complicated. The message will arrive at a room, a little bigger than this one, nothing special. Some of your people are in this room, surrounded by my men.
Oh, those spatial audio going on, okay.
No regard for age, gender. In that, I suppose, they're different from you. Not as discriminating.
He's in the left ear now.
Tied them up, one by one, blindfolded them. We had to maintain order, you understand?
You bastard.
Go. When they hear that, my men will pick one of your people and infect them with a parasite. Your parasite.
It won't work on my people.
True. The vocal cord parasite doesn't respond to your language. But what about English?
An English strain. It exists.
A ring of this bell, and they infect one person. If that person abandons the Navajo language, the English strain will trigger symptoms.
You monster.
So, it's quite simple. Every time I ring the bell, another of your people is infected.
Don't do this.
I don't want to do this. I'd rather not have to ring the bell, which is why I'm hoping you will talk to me.
What do you want? What else could you possibly want?
You know the answer to that. How to prevent the symptoms caused by the parasite.
You cannot control it like some slave.
Has been updated.
Forget the idea.
Forget it. Unlikely.
I will never tell you. What have you done?
You made me do that.
You black-hearted...
Settle down.
Don't use it again.
Well, that is up to you. All you need to do is tell me
That's the target.
how to prevent the vocal cord parasite symptoms.
Why? Why do you need to know?
The adult soldiers at Amasa are all dead.
What?
The parasite traveled downstream.
How?
It would appear that he was involved. Another demon who woke up from 9 years of slumber. As a result, the vocal cord parasite spread through the village.
I told you this would happen.
It was an unfortunate accident. He is becoming an annoyance. He may stumble upon the truth sooner or later, but I suppose that is really of no consequence. One day, he too will pay for what he has done.
Black Anna. The real demon is you.
You know, this incident made me realize something. You are right. I should have acted with more humility. These creatures cannot be controlled. All the more reason I require a means to stop them.
There is no such way.
Oh, really?
Wait! Don't bring it again.
It is up to you. Out with it.
I see now.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
More to it than that.
What?
They are in you. You use this land to breed more of my children. And not just here. No. In pursuit of your ethnic cleansers. You sifted through many language strains. Finding hosts. Breeding more and more. You would have been infected in the process. Infected with countless strains. Most likely your mother tongues as well. Romania, Northern Transylvania. You found that one too. Yes, the Hungarian strain. That responds to the CK's dialect.
Silence!
Black Anna. It is you who shall pay.
Is this your retaliation, old man?
Let my people go!
He's coming too. Roger that.
Extraction arrived at Metapage.
You heard me. What now? What? No! What are you doing?
I am not afraid. I probably have every language strain inside of me. Meaning all the world's languages are already lost to me. But that suits me fine. If need be, I myself can produce whatever strain is needed.
And that means nothing to you. If you are infected, you can never again speak your mother tongue. Otherwise, you will die. As will every one of your countrymen.
A few words here and there won't trigger the symptoms. And besides, the time is not yet right to show this face in my homeland. Not until my revenge is complete. Now...
Stop!
We're out of time. I have to get going. Well...
No!
Enemy presence detected. The map has
It's
been updated.
radiation.
Radiation, of course. So it can be used.
But how much? I do not know.
Radiation denatures their reproductive cells, preventing them from mating.
Same principle as the sterilization technique. The reproductive cells are more sensitive to radiation than the rest of the body. But I have not tested it. There is no telling what mutation could result, or how the host may be affected. Not to mention what could happen if this is done post-infection.
I don't care. This plan goes into action now. As long as it works, the details can wait. You wouldn't be lying to me, of course, old man.
I can guarantee nothing.
I owe you my life. My body has been burned on countless occasions, but it survives, thanks to your children. That is why I trust you.
Then do not repeat my mistake.
What's that?
In the West, it is said that the Word became flesh and dwelt among us.
Among us.
In the East, it is said the man of flesh brings spiritual power to words. The people knew back then that these creatures carry the gospel. They do not belong in our hands. They must not be touched.
How enlightening. I'll remember that.
Enemy presence detected.
Consider this my thanks.
What are you?
Catch.
No!
I assume that was a set of spells.
Well then, I'm afraid it really is goodbye this time, Code Talker.
There is no soldier.
Huh. Now where did he run off to? Guess he wasn't as obedient as I thought.
There never was any soldier.
So long.
You! How dare you!
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
That was a good one. That was definitely one worth listening to. I like that they go full fucking radio play on some of these. I've heard some people say that maybe these are supposed to be like cutscenes that never got animated, but I think they were probably always intended to be audio only. I didn't realize that that is why he's so fucked up and managing to still be alive. It's because he also has parasites. Honestly, if it gave me fucking sick nasty powers, I think I would probably be fine having being infected. Like we talked about earlier, not speaking is kind of natural to me, so I think I would be okay. Plus, it's an excuse to learn a different language. You'd never be a VTuber again? Tell that to fucking Zentria, however you pronounce her name. I could be a text-to-speech VTuber. Or, again, just learn Japanese and be a Japanese VTuber.
Weather will clear shortly.
Learn Pig Latin. She still talks in it. I always wondered if she did speech to text to speech, which is something that I have considered doing when I was first starting out, and might look into in the future, honestly.
Feeling hungry, old timer?
Old timer. I do not get hungry. No. But you have a new hamburger?
Actually, I want to talk about this before we get into this tape. A friend of mine did something similar recently. Was using she wasn't doing speech to text to speech, but was using the same program. But I believe has like straight up just says that it is the same voice now, I think. Well, like whenever I looked up the program, they were like, here's the voice that she uses, and it's like, huh, that's strange. Unfortunately, most text-to-speech is still not very good. I would only want to do that if I could use like an AI-generated version that has a bit more like inflection than most text-to-speech. But I don't know how viable that would be. I kind of want to look into it though. That might be something fun.
You're not a lamb kind of guy?
A hamburger is made of beef. Whoever heard of a hamburger without beef?
Yeah, but we gotta stay fresh, stand out from our competition.
You're what?
Just give it a try.
If you say so. Not bad. But I cannot call this a hamburger.
I thought we were onto something this time. Maybe the problem is that it looks like a regular hamburger. Gotta think outside the box.
Outside the bun.
If they come in expecting just another burger. Let's see, cotton candy? To make it look like a sheep? Yeah.
Just a minute. You really think people would eat that? What is it you are planning? Are you using me? A taste tester? A one-man focus group?
Well, actually, I've already started. I got a place called, Miller's Maxi Buns.
You are kidding me.
Well, to be honest, business hasn't been great. No one seems to like my, buns.
The Ocelot said Diamond Dog's budget did not add up. But you don't mean to tell me.
What? No. Our black budget's got it all covered. I'm not embezzling GMP or anything. Still, let's not say anything to Snake, okay?
Very well. However, Kazuhira, it takes more than premium ingredients and a clever recipe to satisfy the palate.
Yeah, don't you like a maxi bun?
So what do we do?
The palate seeks one thing. Chemical additives.
Chemical additives.
There is nothing mysterious or spiritual about good flavor. The tongue simply identifies specific amino acids, which the brain then recognizes as appealing. Therefore, all that is needed is to chemically isolate those amino acids and incorporate them into your...
Outer Heaven loves GMOs.
Be clear, I speak of flavor. The rest is irrelevant.
That seems a little extreme.
Do not forget that I am a scientist after all. And using science for the benefit of others is a joy. In seeking coexistence with nature's blessings, not everything can remain in its natural form. When we fall ill, we must be treated. Otherwise, that very nature could cost us our lives. Agriculture is one of nature's many blessings. But through that process, we damage the surrounding vegetation.
Yeah. Whether it's a massive farm or a tiny
That's a
field,
good one.
we always leave our mark on the land.
The same is true of parasites. And for food preparation. If tapeworms in the raw meat of another animal enter the human body, they roam around trying to find their usual habitat. Sometimes even eating away at the brain in their confusion. So in looking through a scientific point of view, you see the necessity for processing food. Yes, it is also sometimes necessary to eliminate certain parasites, or selectively use or even modify others. Alternatively, we could say that if a man is part of nature, the work he does is also part of it. What is important is the balance.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks, old-timer. You really opened my eyes. I fooled myself into thinking people today wanted high-quality, all-natural goods. But my favorite burgers were never about that. What they want is something like the first burger I had in America when I went to meet my dad. A Frankenburger loaded with additives. That's the America I knew and loved.
Hell yeah.
I'll be back in a jiffy, old-timer.
USA. USA.
Socks off.
Kazuhira, wait. What is important is how we balance the... quick for a one-legged man. Frankenburger. What kind of a dive did your old man take you to?
Okay, since he said it, I think I can say why this is important now. And it took me a long time to realize why. Kazuhira Milo, initially introduced into the franchise under the name Master Miller, also known as MacDonald Miller. These tapes are in this game to justify him changing his name from Kazuhira to McDonald. Which does imply that he is the McDonald from McDonald's, which is a whole lot of other implications, but... Also, I went the wrong direction. Shit. I am positive that's why this is in this game. And seemingly, I haven't really seen any other people point that out, but I'm pretty sure that's why. Which is a... McDonald's is a much better name than Miller's Maxi Buns, to be honest. I don't know what a Maxi Bun is. I feel like that might be a reference to, like, a Japanese thing. I don't know. I mean, I could see cotton candy as, like, a side. In, like, a Happy Meal. It does sound like a feminine hygiene product, which is... We can probably sneak around this direction. I went all this way up and that was the wrong direction. Which, to be fair, yeah, if it was named that, he probably wouldn't get a lot of business. I think it does also, like, play a lot into his character as, like, a fucking soulless money man. I do kind of unironically agree with everything Code Taco said, though, to be honest. I've always kind of argued the, is a product of man, not a product of nature, kinda thought process. To a certain degree, obviously. Just because it's quote-unquote natural doesn't mean something is good, but... And also, most GMOs, like, aren't really that bad. Like, the idea that GMOs are inherently bad for you is not true. The main issue with GMOs is, like, the way that they are produced. Like, fucking Monsanto, the way they handle themselves is not good. Not because of the GMOs, but because of the way they fucking essentially have a monopoly on farming these days. Wanted the Lamborghini to look like a sheep that was going to be covered in it? Yeah, probably. Probably wouldn't have been good. A Lamborghini does sound good, though. And I think he's honestly right. If it didn't look like a hamburger, it would probably be better. Like a chicken sandwich doesn't look like a hamburger, even though you could make it look like that. Just give it a weird shape, and people would be like, "Oh, okay, this is different."
Detected. The map has been updated.
I might have to get some leftovers after this stream. Now I'm thinking about food again. Ray Kroc? Is that a person? I don't recognize that one.
Enemy presence detected.
Also, sorry I've been spending so much time in night vision, but I'm worried about landmines.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
He's the guy that franchised McDonald's, I see. I still haven't watched the fucking movie about him. But it is weird to think about that shit like McDonald's wasn't always a franchise. Where did they just go away? Or how, like, Fritos was bought by some random lady for, like, a dime. So many.
That's the target.
Destination.
Hands up. Spit it out.
Didi, I almost shot you.
Analysis complete.
Speak.
Development complete.
Okay.
Side op completed.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Roger.
Support helicopter requested.
Wait, I might not even need to call the helicopter. There might be containers down here. Which I already did spend the money, but...
have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
I think we'll be needing to do a lot of flying in and out for some of these, final Wandering Soldier missions. Also, I turned my air conditioner back on, so I apologize if you hear it kicking on and off. I have noticed, by the way, since I updated my RAM, I feel like last time I played this, we were getting, like, pretty noticeable loading screens. Or, like, loading times whenever, like, we move to, like, a new chunk of the map. And I'm not really noticing them this time, so... That seems good. Hey, Pequod, you didn't need to fucking kill those people.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Why did you do that? So good. We're never going to hear the actual singing in this song because we're not going to have the helicopter out that much, but... Maybe if we have to fight the skulls again, we'll get to hear the full song. Okay, I think that might have been the last Wandering Soldier. Got birthday party, Costa Rica, Chico.
Clouds approaching.
Football. One last one. Let's go ahead and go back to Mother Base just to check. Oh, and we also got that specialist, didn't we? I think I can get the infinite
Please specify a
infinite gun. Did we not get him? Oh, maybe it's the next one. Damn.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
I figured a cutscene would happen.
Cinco Sinna Ich Bea Ashla na Lego Azago DJ na Stoi do Ashchad Yagishta. Hey. Eyes on Kazuhira. A message from the parasites.
Again, why would you not want these fucking powers? Theoretically speaking, we did give most of the people that got infected a cure, and I think we've been killing most of them. But isn't it possible that some of the people that we've captured are infected with, like, languages that we don't expect them to have? That could be getting these fucking powers without us knowing? It's late, I'm off for sleep. Have fun with your penis music, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, thank you for, I assume you guided the raid over here. Have a good night. What am I doing here? Oh, right, medical.
Marker placed.
Probably shouldn't go too much later, but also... I don't remember how much of the game is left. We'll probably get at least another stream out of this.
So what were they doing in Nzoya Badia, Baloo? That facility with all the people laid out in rows?
The abandoned factory Shabani was held in.
It is precisely as you guessed. Black Anna was coding languages into the vocal cord parasites. They infected the subjects with the parasites, then made an incision in the throat to expose the vocal cords. That allowed them to play recordings of a desired language directly to the parasites.
And the parasites learn the languages that way. That's some teaching method. I just don't get how a bunch of bugs had the brain power for it.
They don't. Do not judge them by human standards. They do not learn as a function of intellect.
I don't want to do some FOB missions.
What language the parasites react to is coded into their genes. You could expose the Japanese strain to English for years, and it would never learn the language and react to it. The pronunciation, rhythm, and structure are different. But what about, say, Spanish and Portuguese? Linguistically, the two are very close.
Yeah, they're both Ibero-Romance languages.
Even so, a Spanish language mating pair exposed to Portuguese will not copulate. Only when they hear Spanish. Only then. And the majority of their offspring will be the same.
So it's a literal case of a mother tongue.
But if that's so, I don't see how the different strains can be created in the first place.
Well, among the many thousands of offspring, there may be just a few that react to Portuguese.
You're talking about mutations.
Correct. Playing the tapes helps to identify the mutant strains. Those specimens are then isolated and bred with one another. From their children, specimens that react more strongly to Portuguese can again be selected and bred. Repeating this process creates a strain that reacts only to Portuguese and never to Spanish. Mutation and selection. No different.
I mean, language itself evolves, so that's
increasing the change over the generations.
Understandable.
Sending them to languages from all over the world. Must have taken a hell of a lot of patience.
More like patience. Just how many died for this?
There's something I still don't get.
That pun doesn't really work in...
Which larvae will react to Portuguese? You'd have to
doesn't work when you say it out loud.
see which copulate.
Patience, more like patience.
Tens of thousands of guinea pigs. There's no way you could do that in a facility that small.
For normal, selective breeding methods, you would be right. But there is a more effective selection method when training the vocal cord parasites. Go on. It is not only when mating that the parasites listen for language. Shortly before hatching, larvae display markedly increased activity in reaction to particular language. The active eggs can be identified under a black light. So the eggs that react to Portuguese are selectively placed in the throats of subjects. So you see, narrowing down strains that react to the target language is an effective process. Though I'm sure that even so, many lost their lives to create the various strains.
Taken against their will into that dungeon.
There are two reasons for playing the tapes for the parasites. One, to isolate the eggs that respond to the target language. And two, to cause the specimens raised from the selected eggs to mate.
I get how the system works. But why do they respond to language before they even hatch? It's not like they can mate from inside an egg.
It is because the larvae learn the language before hatching.
We'll get back to that next one, eventually.
Oh, Snake!
Oh, she's up.
What is it, Snake?
We have a bunch of photos to show you.
One of the group birthday parties. They are something to look forward to every month. Miller was so funny at this one. When is the party this month?
They have a birthday party? I mean, I guess that makes sense.
I cannot remember.
Having one each month makes more sense than having them multiple times a month, but...
And then no, that is not true.
I'm kind of surprised they even do it that often. You'd think they would do it in maybe like...
I am a student.
for a year, every quarter. Oh, hello, Kara. Welcome.
It hurts.
You do gotta do both days. I'm just surprised that Miller would be into that. Also, there is a special event that if you play this game... How am I gonna have to... God damn it. There's a special event if you play this game on your birthday, but... Does that mean that Boss gets a special party every year? I'm gonna have to reload the entire... We can go to that mission then, and then come back. I thought you only had to leave the room to get back up.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. On station at LZ.
Also, Kara, I don't know if you saw. My PC is now capable of running Armored Core. I don't know when I'm going to start it. I might do it this week. I don't know. Because I want to still Bomb Rush Cyberpunk too, and I still can't decide what I wanna play first. When I do stream it, it probably will be on a Sunday, since I know you usually... I don't think you usually stream on the weekend, do you? We usually stream on the same day, so...
Please select a mission.
The CFA are gearing up...
I'll try to make sure there's a day that you're not streaming.
MPLA government. They're assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport and will be ready to move soon. We've been contracted by the MPLA to put a stop to them. But the civil war will keep burning on, whether we accept this job or not. Another East-West proxy war with the communist MPLA on one side and the capitalist-funded CFA on the other. An endless seesaw of blood and violence played out in the hands of the superpowers.
You know what? Before I do this one, I'm gonna do this one again.
Skullface is gone.
Because I want to get the specialist.
Deploying.
How much... I don't know how that game plays yet. Because I want to stream it. But at the same time, I don't know if it's the kind of game where I can, like, play some of it offline as well.
Boss,
probably could? Okay. I know it's like mission-based, isn't it? So it's not like a typical FromSoft thing.
Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the...
I might go ahead and stream it this Sunday and then see if I can
Go to Spookmate Keep and use...
maybe do it every other week, maybe?
Canister is hidden. It's paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
It's a bit more of a clear little story happening than most ACs, but I think, but it's still very mission-based. Plus, you can always replay missions. True. I mean, I'm playing fucking Metal Gear Solid 5, so... I assume it's kind of similar in its structure. Maybe with less random shit that will happen that keeps me from playing it off stream. A game like this, you have to stream almost all of it, because fucking cutscenes will just happen whenever you go back to Mother Base.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
If I wasn't doing stuff tomorrow, I'm kind of tempted to... I would be tempted to stream tomorrow, but... I've got plans already.
Analysis complete. Guard post captured.
I had to not watch that because I don't want to spoil too much of it. I want to go in fresh. I'm also tempted to do
Subject on board. Leave the rest to
I'm
us.
tempted to make like a special overlay for it or something, but I'm not sure yet. Wait, did I get the guy? I wasn't paying attention. Prisoner being held at East Gold Post. It's not the East? No, this is West. God damn it. I got mixed up.
You have arrived at your
Got my directions crossed. You know, they were talking about love deterrence. Is that real? Yeah. Everyone who plays it spends 1 to 2 hours after the tutorial painting and designing their own logo. Oh, for sure. I'm probably going to spend more than 2 hours doing that. I think... yeah, it'll probably depend on
Extraction
how long it takes me to make a promo, now that I think about it.
marker placed.
Because that's one that I'm going to want to have a promo ahead of time. Maybe this Sunday, maybe. If I can swing it. There's too many fucking games. There's too many games. Especially now that I've got my PC working a bit better. I want to go back to Elden Ring, and I want to go back to Death Stranding. But those are going to have to wait until after the hot shit. Too many games, simply Meta-Rot Poets Collection untranslated. No, I'm good. Simply play. Yeah, You made it seem like that game was not that good, to be honest.
Boss, we fully decrypted the VI data. Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
The PS1 game kicks ass? I see. I feel like when I was a kid, I feel like I watched some of the anime of Metabots, but I don't really remember that much of it. I mean, it probably influenced me, because the designs are cute. I feel like it came out at like a weird time. Everyone said that in chat today, as expected. I think I remember you saying before that it didn't really get a whole lot of support in the West. Dog, what are you doing? There you go.
Post captured. The map has been updated.
Oh, I just realized that my music is still playing. Yeah, that's fine.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
That shit started on the Game Boy and ended on the 3DS. We just got 2 okay to bad GBA games and an awful GameCube game. I see. I wonder how many fucking shows didn't even get brought to America that were trying to cash in on fucking Pokemon and all that stuff. Probably a ton. Because we still had plenty, but... makes you wonder what hidden gems we missed out on. Am I gonna... God damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have to get that thing false. I think we even got an enemy, but we never got Telefang, and who doesn't lose sleep over that? I don't remember Telefang. Okay, let's restart this from the beginning. I didn't think they were actually going to destroy that thing. I assume it was related to telephones.
Boss, retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmate.
It's Monster RPG where you have to get the monster's phone number. I mean, that does sound... I do like getting monsters' phone numbers.
For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keep and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It's paramount you retrieve the target before the end of the class.
It's just a weird in-universe gimmick, huh? I mean, yeah, back then... I can't imagine what they could have done. With fucking flip phones. They didn't have QR codes back then. In Japan, I can imagine them maybe selling, like, phone charms, like something to hang on your phone. But that was never really much of a thing in America, from what I remember. I don't need it. I know where I'm going. Unless they randomize this.
Detected. You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Shit, I think they might randomize this. They do. Fuck. I was gonna just run in, grab it, and leave.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Looks like it was along an outside edge. don't even want this thing, I just want to go collect that dude. Also, I'm have fucking Baldur's Gate brain. I was wanting to ask that mouse. Well, the thing is. No, damn it. I was trying to throw it, but he lobbed it. Well, is the thing. Does one still have the old trick where you can shoot the exclamation? I don't know, actually. I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe. They all got up.
VI data.
God damn it.
Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
I think I'm about to kill all these people. I don't think the exclamation is actually appearing above their heads, so I don't think that's an option.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
Will you please die? Okay. Just want to grab this thing and fucking go.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
It's been updated.
Wait, that's gonna be out of the hot zone.
Marker placed.
So I have to grab this guy. I'm going to have to get this guy as quickly as I can. And then come get this shit. mean, I guess this guy is extremely powerful for what I'm trying to do, so they should make it difficult, but yeah.
Mission complete. Great work.
Let me try that again.
Updated. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Selected from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
This kind of bullshit they pulled up right after a mission. Also, these don't control well, if it's difficult to tell.
Marker placed.
Why? Why do I only get to start it from that location?
Support helicopter requested.
I'm going back to the fucking... I'm gonna go give Paz another photo, and then we'll try this again. Because whenever I start this mission from the helicopter, I can land closer to where I want to be. Hey, hopefully they don't shoot us down. I just realized they just flew over a fucking anti-air cannon. That could have been bad.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Thinking about Armored Core again, I'm still not... I don't know enough about that game still. I don't know how I'm going to style my mech yet.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
I don't really have any specific ideas. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Most of the mechs that I've been seeing are really spindly little things. I hope I can make a more, like, chunky mech.
No, idiot, stop! Snake. Now that would explain it.
Sorry. Guess I've been away a while.
Didi, you were with me.
That's a bad example for the men. And he gets pretty lonely, too. Come on, Didi.
they would stop doing cutscenes so I don't have to fucking walk to the place that I'm trying to get to. I guess I can just do this, huh?
Please select a delivery point.
It makes my emotion, though. I try to avoid using fast travel in games if I can.
What is it, Snake? The Costa Rican Sea. It is so beautiful. Costa Rica means rich coast. Please, please, get them out of my country. Them? Huh? Who was I thinking of? It was... And then I... No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace. I am a student. I'm sorry, Snake. My head hurts. Could you let me rest?
They should have given Puzzle giant fucking anime eyes from the Peace Walker windows.
Roger. 27. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I've heard the music in World Goal is not good. Like, not amazing. I don't know if I should have music ready for it. I doubt it has like a custom soundtrack option. I don't think I've been seeing people saying that it's bad, just that it's underwhelming compared to previous games. But I don't really have any context, so I might not notice.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Wait, I didn't mean to bring the truck. It didn't load until I pushed the button. God damn it. That's fine, I guess. We are trying to move quickly, so...
Retrieve the film canister our informant hid in Spookmate Keith before he died. It contains vital information on Skullface's plan. For now, our only clue is the garbled photograph the informant tried to send us before the end. We're working on analyzing the data, but there's no time to wait. A KGB Spetsnaz squad is after the target as well. Boss, go to Spookmate Keith and use the VI to lead you to where the film canister is hidden. It is paramount you retrieve the target before the enemy does.
Be careful down there, boss.
Okay, we gotta go fast.
Post captured.
Pretty fast. Pretty speedy.
At your destination.
No, but you didn't.
Too. Roger that.
Okay, now we gotta get back before they find the thing.
You gotta extract him.
This road leads right to it, right? Yep.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Doesn't pass my tone, did I? No. Is this technically supposed to be a road? I guess so. Not much of one. Oh no, I'm above the road. That explains it. That looks like it's inside. Maybe on that pillow right though, facing this direction.
Enemy presence detected. The map.
Also, I need to get that. Need to get that bolt if I can.
You have arrived at your destination.
Oh, that one. One of those. Okay, try not to rush this time, because if I rush, I'll fuck everything up. We already got the guy I needed.
Boss, we fully decrypted the VI data. Now the target's hiding place should be clear as day. Check your iDroid.
Get him! Attack!
Not good. Let your buddy die, Snake. I'm pulling them out of there.
God damn it.
Buddy departing area of enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
No, grab him! Grab him! Technically, we haven't been seen.
Hands up.
Facing this direction. Oh.
You completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Lake has been updated. Support helicopter requested.
I think technically I'm going to be out of the hot zone before I reach the helicopter. But, whatever. Can I redirect him? Nah. Fuck it, just leave on the road. It's fine.
Extraction arrived at exfiltrated.
Alright, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
Wasted a little money calling in the helicopter, but that's okay.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
He's a little mad he got shot with a shotgun about 6 times, but he'll get over it. As long as we got Sky Centipede.
Please specify a project.
Now, I'm going to get that infinite fucking pistol. Probably put some development into rifles as well. What does this do? Battery capacity? Eh. The thing is, now that I'm using custom guns, I don't really know what's gonna add new pieces.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Should probably save for a better suppressor on the sniper rifles. Right now I'm using a variation on this. Getting a better scope would probably be good. Oh.
Support helicopter requested.
I guess I didn't really need to do that. What was my next mission?
Please select a mission.
Well, no, I should go back to Mother Base again to give that other photo. So. I know I can, like, hit the button. I can return to ACC here, but I'm afraid that'll fuck up my checkpoint somehow.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Stereophonic sound or nothing. It's different way this episode of the magic of the countermeasure.
I'm also going to need to remember to actually equip all that helicopter shit when it gets developed. Because I'm always bad about forgetting that. Anytime I develop something for not me, I forget about it. I think I just glitched that. I don't think that's supposed to stay in that position.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
I think I might do one more mission and then call it a night. It's been a while since we've landed without a cutscene. I'm hoping that maybe we'll be able to finish this up next week. as well. We're reaching the end of some of these side things. I'm a little tempted to just have a week live stream every day at this point. But I've already been so fucking... I've been on the edge of burnout lately. Or maybe I shouldn't risk it. Or maybe I should risk it all. Who knows? Hey, buddy.
Boss!
No, I need to get drawing done.
Snake.
I have a bunch of promos and stuff I need to make.
Chico, I wonder what he thinks of me. I have not seen him lately. Maybe he is angry. There is something I am hiding from Chico. Or I thought there was. It was. And then No, that is not right. But I am an angel of peace.
She's repeating dialogue.
My head. It hurts.
I think she might have one more photo after this. That might have been the last one. No, she has football still. I believe giving her football is the last one that I need to give her, and then the final photo is like the cutscene of like the culmination. I think, if I'm remembering correctly.
Roger. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Did I ever max out my relationship with Quiet? I don't think I did. I'm gonna have to do that next time too, I think. So I just zoned out for a second. I was thinking about, Outdoor Heaven actually does look kinda comfy, if it wasn't full of fucking crazy soldier people. Excuse me, Mother Base, not technically Outdoor Heaven.
Please select a mission.
The CFA are gearing up for a large-scale attack against Angola's MPLA government. They're assembling an armored column to the north of Nova Braga Airport and will be ready to move soon. We've been contracted by the MPLA to put a stop to them. But the civil war will keep burning on, whether we accept this job or not. Another East-West proxy.
You know what?
Communist MPLA on one
This looks like a big mission.
capitalist-funded CFA.
This one looks like it'll take a while. I think I might actually call it now.
Blood and violence played out in the hands of the superpowers. I had my doubts at first, but I think we should take this job. Skullface is gone, but Cypher still remains. Competition with rival PFs will only get more intense. For us to survive, We need to expand our organization and get strong enough that no one can threaten us. So our only option is to fight and grow, and fight and grow.
Judging by the size of this map, if we're going to be dealing with a fucking Olmo division, I think I might actually, yeah, I'm gonna call it now, I think. Also, I just realized I've been using the mission list instead of hitting Return to Mother Base. Oh well. I will send some people out on some combat deployments over the course of the week.
Please select a mission.
Let's see. 3 days? We can do 3 days. And also do 4 days, and I think we can. I think we have the manpower to swing that. Oh yeah. I don't mind losing some A's.
Unit dispatched.
One day. Let's just do all these.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
We'll probably lose a bunch of men doing this, but we can replace them. It's fine. What?
Unit dispatched.
That was scary. Did that save? Hopefully that saves. I'm glad to finally be back to this game. I had fun. I was worried with all the other stuff I've had on my plate lately. I wouldn't really be in the mood to play this again, but I'm glad I did. Let me move over here. That was Metal Gear Solid, The Phantom Pain. We'll hopefully be back to it again next Tuesday. I keep streaming way later than I intended to be streaming. What time is it? It's almost 3. God. We'll probably do that again, Thursday, because I can't stream Baldur's Gate and not play all night. So Baldur's Gate Thursday. Maybe Armored Core Sunday. Maybe. If not Armored Core, then probably Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Well, maybe. I'm not sure yet. I have a lot of stuff I want to do Sunday. I'll keep people updated on Twitter. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for coming. Thank you everyone who stuck around all night. Thank you Mythics for the raid. Thank you Lily Polydora for the raid. And thank you Chroma Win? W-Y-N? For the follow today. I appreciate it a lot. Is anyone online this late to raid? We have a few people. Let's see. Neil is streaming again. Kelly Calico is streaming. Drink Howley's streaming. We could raid Meal again. Yeah, we can do that. Make sure I'm spelling it correctly, putting 2 T's instead of 2 L's. But yeah, most streams this week, Thursday and Sunday. Even if I don't know what I'm going to play Sunday, I'm still probably going to stream Sunday. So, you know, you can show up for whatever I end up doing. Again, thank you all for coming. I think that's all. I don't think I have anything else I need to say tonight. I will probably try to put together a promo for the games that I want to play soon. So, I'll do that tonight, and we'll see which one I finish first, I suppose. Anyway, have a good night, have a good Wednesday. Honestly, oh, that's another thing. Depending on what Melody says. Melody's been talking about doing another collab Wednesday. I don't know if we're going to do that yet or not, though. But I might end up over there tomorrow. We'll see. It's gonna be a busy week for me, I think. She said anything more about it? I don't know. I'll keep people updated. Bye. The raid is happening. Bye. 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 Be nice. Be nice to Meal.